So, I think I should be live and I think everything should be working. Good. Whew. Just put those on. In the wrong way. So, hey guys, how are you doing? Today we're doing the legendary Highground account, which I don't know if we can actually beat it. I don't really know. I have no clue. Anyway, pleasure to meet you. And yes, today we are wearing a cosplay again, which you can kinda consider. Yeah, I don't know if it is. It kinda is. Is it looking fresh enough? I don't know. I'm not like really a suit person, so I never know if I put it on right, but it looks about right, I guess. Good. Wait, how does he has the tie? I haven't checked that. Let me get tie. Okay, the tie goes underneath. Good. I did it right. Camille, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Shun, hello sir, I don't play this game anymore, but how are you? I'm doing great. Well, for me, I'm switching around between Arc Knight and Vagrant Order at the moment. I don't really know if we're gonna add like a third game. I was considering it. Today I was actually planning to do like a random gacha game series again, like where I just play 3 random gacha games this day and rank them in the tier list we are working on. I don't know, I couldn't find any gacha games at the moment that were actually piquing my interest. Well, Neko, how are you doing? Nice to meet you. Nice to see you, not meet you. Also, you look well dressed, gentlemen. I really appreciate that. I got those cosplays, so I have to use them. I don't know, like the head would be so awesome if the holes wouldn't be there. But the holes are great if you actually wear the wig with like the ears, since you need to have some place you go. They go out. But without the wig, they're kinda a little bit destroying the head, which is kinda sad. Which cosplay is this? This is Silverash. Silverash, I don't know which outfit it is. It's the skin with like that suit. But yes. I was considering, like, I have so many cosplays. I spend so much money on cosplays. Like, I was like thinking about what if I am able to like open like a box instead of like that I don't have to buy cosplays anymore, so I can just get them sent to. Like if someone has like leftover cosplays that they don't use anymore for like Arc Knight and such because they're not interested in the game or something anymore, then having like an open box where I could receive, or like where they could send me their old cosplays so they don't need to throw it away, and I might as well can reuse them and get like maybe use of it. I was like considering something like this, but this is still in like the early process. I haven't really thought about it too much, but something like that might be coming. Like I will probably do it that way, that people that are interested can just DM me and I will send them like the address they can send it to. Now the address is not going to be my actual address, but it's going to be like a post box where they can just send things to, and yeah, I would do it that way. Sculptor cosplay when? I don't own the Sculptor cosplay anymore. Actually, the Sculptor cosplay is now owned by Yanryu. I gave her the Sculptor cosplay. So I like to also, when I feel like I'm not using the cosplay much anymore, that I can just give it further. That's also like kind of the part there. But like I was there in person, otherwise like sending cosplays is always like a pain. Like sending cosplays with like to a country that I don't know to, it's sometimes difficult with like the border control and stuff like that. And so I prefer to, if I can give it to someone in person, that I give it to someone in person. Damn, Cesith, you look kind of nice. Appreciate that. But I will be probably not using the head, I believe. I think it looks a bit better if I don't have the head on. But the head is, I mean, it's not necessarily bad. I don't know with or without head. The thing is, it's really hot in my room, and I do not want to burn to death in this, yeah, in my room. The air is terrible. There is no wind circulation ever. It's the least cool room to be in, especially now with 3 layers of stuff. You should do Mizuki again. Mizuki was high in the list. But I was actually on a wedding, like last weekend. And so, okay, this is a story I should tell. Let's just do some grinding while I am talking bullshit. So, what happened is, I was on a wedding last weekend. And so, my friend asked me, hey, yo, Cesith, bro. Man, we didn't invite you with like a card, but like if you want, you can come. And so out of nowhere, like that was the day before. And I was like, okay, yeah, I can do that. So he asked me like, do you have a suit? And I was like, no. And so I asked, so I was like preparing. What kind of options do I have if I don't have a suit? And then in my head, like I had the dumb idea that maybe the Silver Edge cosplay might be good looking enough to have it as like a suit and just go, without like that obviously, but have it like this and just go to a wedding with the cosplay. It was like the wedding of my friend's sister. I was like, you know, like I put it out, I looked at it and I was like, can I do this? And I was questioning, I was seriously thinking about going with the cosplay. And then I asked him, just to be sure, would it just be like a, well, like what do you call it? Like just like the shirt, like the, what do you call it? Sunday shirt, like the shirt you have like under a suit. Would that be enough? And he told me yes, that would be enough. Otherwise, I would have seriously considered just going there with a gosh damn cosplay. I don't know if that would have been a good idea. I genuinely don't know if that would have been smart to just go there with a cosplay to a wedding. Yes. Like, there's still some parts of, like, stuff that shouldn't be on a suit. Like that thing, for example, I would have pulled this away. That looks just horrible. Because it had, like, those things. Those were, like, the main things that I was like, I cannot. There's no universe where I can go to a freaking wedding in a cosplay. That I just, no. I cannot do this to my friend's sister. Should I have done, like, should I have tried it? I don't know. I feel like it would have looked weird. It is looking, like, really good. I don't think it is on suit level, though. It looks more weird than good, I believe. Also, we can finally progress, like, in the story. I haven't continued a single story stage. So that's why I cannot even beat the CC. That's why I can't even do the CC right now. So we have to play some story, get to the CC daily stage, see what kind of rewards I can possibly get from there, and yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. So when does Origin stream? I don't know. I looked up last Origin and I saw it's pretty dead. Isn't that hot? It is super hot, Kushik. Were you here when I said the story? I almost, like, you were the one that bought me that, right? I almost wore this to a wedding. I just said this like 3 minutes ago. It was so close. I was heavily considering it. Because I don't have a suit. And I was like, yeah, maybe. But hey, Kushik, how are you doing? Everything's fine? So we're gonna go with the beautiful Lapland. So, I think it was good that I decided not to go with the cosplay still. It is looking like a suit, but it's still very easily recognizable as a like a cosplay. So yeah. But I guess like the next convention I go, this will be the suit I wear. I'm 100% sure. I love this one. Didn't say you have to wear it to my wedding. Well, I mean, if you would ask me, like, I wouldn't see a reason why not. Like, if you had, like, if anyone has a wedding and they specifically tell to wear something specific, there is never a reason to say no. Like, who the freak cares? So if you want that I appear on your wedding with that suit, I consider it. Like, depending on where you live. Like, if you live, like, now in Australia. Like, if you live in Japan, I will be a meet. Like, I won't waste a second. I'll be there. Also, I realized my placement is absolutely dog water. My placement is dog water. Shit. I'd love to do a cosplay wedding. Love on Echo. You just have like the... Like, I was at the wedding, right? And I said to my parents. My parents also didn't have a wedding. Like a proper one. That I don't think I ever want the wedding But if we add like a twist to it, like a cosplay wedding, I am not against it. I think a cosplay wedding sounds like such a fun idea. Like imagine. Soundcard music, yeah, soundcard music. Just imagine how cool that would be. Am I crazy? Like I don't know. Imagine everyone like at the wedding cosplaying. It sounds fun, right? Also, this is like pretty good. Like that setup, we have like 2 healer level spot and it works really well. It would be amazing, right? Now we need to specify what is allowed and what is not allowed. Like, I don't know if we can like have every kind of cosplay there. Like, there's still some like the one that are a little bit too much, I would say. Like, I don't think we can do. Should we? Like, if I would host a cosplay wedding, should we allow swimsuit cosplays? Like, the one that are pretty much not wearing anything. I don't know. I feel like we wouldn't be able to invite the children anymore. So there has to be like some kind of limits. Bunny suit grandma. Oh, Kushik, don't say that. Don't. I love bunny suits. I was simping in the last stream of bunny suits. You just destroyed my vision of bunny suits. Oh, again, I never get. No! This will never leave my imagination again. Oh, how could you? You're a man. Oh. Okay. No bunny suit grandma. No, I do not. I will never want to see a bunny suit grandma in my life. That is like, I can get behind now everyone that said bunny suits aren't hot. If they had the imagination of bunny suit grandma, I can see why they said no in the voting if bunny suits are cool. So, yes. I will never want to see my grandma in a bunny suit. I am very, very positive about this fact. Hello, my FGO streamer. Yes, FGO will be next Wednesday. I think at the moment, since I don't know what I will add as like a third game, we have a rotation every time. Like, I play Arknights, I play FGO, I play Arknights, I play FGO. I think this is probably like the easiest way to just sort things. This is risky. I don't like this. I don't like this. We are gonna go with this. I just jumped in and you guys are talking about your granny on a bunny. Yes. That was Kushik's idea. Also, Lectros Fawn, how are you doing? But like, we were talking about like I was at a wedding. And we were talking about like, everyone want to have a wedding. But then, before the level of Moneko said, what about like a cosplay wedding? And I was like, okay, for me, I would actually not be against a cosplay wedding. So we kinda were like talking about like what is appropriate and what not. Like, we don't want swimsuits at this wedding, mainly because I don't like want that like the kids need to be afraid of seeing something they don't usually want to see. And Kushik out of nowhere said like, what if about or like granny in a bunny suit. And this was just so fucked up, we just had to take on the subject. Like, why? How fucked up do you have to be? You will have to stream FGO anniversary, but I think it's 12th July. Yes, we can definitely do that. Wait, does FGO have like the same birthday with like America? Damn. Can't believe they created America the same day they created FGO. Like, FGO was created. It's crazy. Like, we know FGO was probably before America was a thing. 100%. We should probably add like some kind of that. Also, Lapland has a skill which is really important to kill this. Well, the app came out today. Today? Okay. Like, I was actually like working on the video, which is called actually First Impression Vagrant Order. And so when I looked at the release dates for Vagrant Order, I kind of like, I found multiple different dates. I think for global server it said like April something, I think 18th, and for like in general, if you type in FGO release date, I think it says 2015, 30 of June, if I'm not wrong. Why we got free Saiyan quartz? But I haven't seen them. What is? Well, I haven't logged in today. Maybe they were out today. I did grind yesterday a lot. That was dumb. But it's not a problem, since my level has skill. Yukura, how are you doing? Can't imagine since all photos left of my grandma are all graves. That's sad. At least those... hopefully you were able to spend at least some time with your grandpa then. How the hell do I have a membership on this channel? Thank you, the one who gifted me this. We had some insanely generous gifters recently. So once again, to the unknown person, thank you very much. There is like one dude or one girl, we don't know. There's one person that just donates in as an anonymous. We don't know their name. Like they actually hide their name, so we will not know who is the generous gifter. They might be here in chat right now, and this makes me go crazy. Since you can't properly thank them, and you never know. Like they gifted like 20 subs or 15 subs. And I'm just so, like, I hate when you don't know who it is. You can't properly thank them with their name. And I hate it. If you gift to me, gift with the damn name so I can actually say thank you. Don't just hide your name. Bless the generous person. Which, I don't know if it was a generous gift that gifted to you specifically. But if it was, yeah, the person. Bless the person, but gosh damn. Please. Please. Just, yeah, don't do this anymore. Just give them normally. It could be anyone. It could be you. It could be me. What if it's me? You have a good point. What if I am that generous gifter? Especially like I am like at a 50-50 split, right? So it will only cost me half as much as you would. So in the end, there's a chance I am that generous gifter. You have a point. Wow. Maybe it's me. Chances are there. It was actually... Wait, it's scary because you don't know if the gift was actually a robber, so they steal to give. Hey, I have nothing against the Robin Hood in my chat. If they steal from Bezos, that's like the only... Like, technically, they would even give the money back. So, I think if you just like steal money from Amazon and then gift it as like Twitch subs, I don't think that's so illegal, since you pretty much give the money straight back to them. So it's like temporary... like spontaneous, what do you call it? Spontaneous ownership of the money. So I don't think it's anything bad, right? It's just like it switches ownership for like a few seconds. Or minutes, I don't know. So I don't see a reason why that would be so illegal. As long as they steal from Bezos, right? We are gonna go with... Like, I leveled that girl. Since this girl could actually be like very good for this. Like she deals nuke damage, and nuke damage is just like, it goes through armor. It actually can do proper damage, which is super important. The online Robin Hood. I've nothing against Robin Hood as long as he gives the money to like a poor, I mean me. So Robin Hood is always welcome. Once I'm rich and he steals from me, I'm not so happy about it anymore. I mean, in the end, I said this way too many times. Once I can make enough money with YouTube and Twitch, I will immediately just like every excessive money that I want need for events or anything I'm hosting, that will go to charities. Like there is no doubt in my mind. Why don't we have new stages with that many enemies, wave after wave? I don't know. I said this way too many times. And I stand to this point. Arc Knights, is currently on a, how do you say it, not decline, it's stable right now. But I feel like they just need to make one, or add one thing. And so many people will return to Arknights, and people will be in love with the game again. It's such a simple thing, but I know they won't do it. Add a custom map creator. I believe as soon as Arknights has this, it will be once again be one of like the most played gacha games. Since a custom map creator just, like, not to hate anyone that creates these maps, but every game that has custom map creators is not awesome because it was a good game. It's because the people that create those custom maps are just so amazing. It's just like, they're the coolest people. They're so creative. But if there's like a custom map creator, the game will be 10 times better again. Custom maps will be so fun, yes. Like, I'm not saying they make a bad job at creating maps. Definitely not. I think they're pretty decent. But they cannot compete with a community. Like, every game that offers custom map creation is amazing because they have it. It single-handedly makes the game just outstanding. So, I am full on a believer that custom map creation is like the superior thing and would benefit Arknights greatly if they would do this. Oh, is this a new challenge account? Yes. So, this is a challenge account where we're not allowed to use Highground tiles. Ever. Besides like tutorials. Tutorials do not count, or like where the team is preset. But important to note here is, I have not access to skill summaries. I cannot farm skill summaries, nor can I then convert them into higher skill summaries, since I can't even beat the first map of CE. So, it is not an easy challenge to do. Definitely not. Should we do this? Yeah, I think it's already safe. Nice. Since I did some farming today, I did some farming like in the past few days. Obviously, our team got a little bit stronger than like the stages that we are on now, which is awesome. So I can actually like make progress. Last time we were like, it took us like probably like a 30 minutes, like 40 minutes to beat this stage. Was this? No, it was this stage. That was insane. So it has been hard, especially with not having arts damage. Now we have Lapland E1, which just is a massive improvement. Imagine a map with 10 Patriots. Like, there are so many cool things you can do. Imagine about the unlimited possibilities that a map creator would offer you. What about you make it insanely like an annihilation map where like the enemy has to walk through there slowly. Give Frost Nova like a spot where she can just like single enemy Frost Nova and she can just walk through. All the tiles on the stage are tiles that you cannot deploy units on. Like, you can probably also add the music you want. And then you have like the most epic music, how Frost Nova finally gets her chance to reach the blue box she never managed to reach. Think about this, how epic that would be. You can be so creative. Or you could just add like a freaking slug. Just one slug and do like the epic music thing and just like have the greatest thing. Custom map would be VI7 all over again. Which one is VI7? I'm just a firm believer that custom map creation would make the game or add so much more to the game. We're gonna wait until it's in the range. There we go. We don't need Vigna anymore. We are gonna go with you, boy. So the reason why I also believe like Liscom, no, Neural and Liscom strat is also superior. It's like the SP charge is just so broken. I can't wait until she can store heal. Isn't VI7 Vigalo boss rush? Yeah, Vigalo boss rush was like that event. That was one of the best. I would know straight up stage wise. Vigalo was the best event ever. Stages wise, they were fun. They were creative. They felt like the person that created those map has fun. Like, if every community stage would probably feel this way, it would be creative and new and they wouldn't have to worry about like, oh, does this hurt the reputation of the game if they like add a stage like this, or like do people, what if we add a stage like this? They wouldn't have to worry about this anymore, since the community will do it anyway. And they can get so creative then. And I just believe Piccolo was the greatest event because it felt like they had fun and they were trying new things. Having that all the time would make the game so much more fun. I remember how much I molded in that event, cause I did not have meta units built back then. Yeah, I can see that. But like, I just love fucked up stages. Stages where like they are like in a retro game, right? Where the enemies are coming from top and you just move one square by one, slowly but steady, and there will be more and more and more. There are some stages in the story as well like this. This is where it feels like they have fun creating those stages. This is where I feel like you see, oh wow, they are actually enjoying making this. And I feel like many of the stages don't give this vibe. But with the custom map creator, this will come back. This will be more than ever. And people would just love it. Is this copyright? I believe this, yeah, this is copyright. So we're gonna go with this. Amiya skill 3 killer was Amiya skill 3 boss killer was for me back then. Amiya is a legend. She still is. Amiya is just absolutely insane. Also, look at how awesome like the charge thread here is. Now, left hand has a skill, so we're gonna let the enemies through. We can actually go for the super heal, so they wouldn't die. And there we go, we'll lift. Good damage, Kabur. But yeah, I'm a huge advocate for custom map stages. Like, there is nothing more than a custom map stage. Like, nothing better for the game to add than custom map stages. Like, I never made a video about this, but we had like one stream, not in that dedicated stream, just when we were like this right now. We had a conversation going like how we can improve the game. One of the subjects we had was Cesith. Cesith, one of the most unfun things about Cesith in general is you have to log in daily and do the stage like 2-3 times. Or like just like clear risk 8 every day. And if you have one time missed it, you lose out on rewards, right? That sucks, right? Not being efficient, and it will force you to log into the game and actually do effort that takes time, especially if you're newer to the game. That's not fun. That feels forced, and that will destroy the fun of the game. How can you improve this? Simple change. What if you have the daily stages still every time, every day a new daily stage comes out, but let it stay. So if you miss a day, you can just go back to the day you missed and just beat it later. Why do you have to take it away after the day? Just leave it there. And then you can, if you have like it's weekend, yeah, you have time now, you don't know what to do. Oh yeah, I can do like the 5cc stage, just that I didn't do like it during the week since I was busy. It will immediately make the experience of CC a lot better. That was one of the ideas we had that I came up with. Like, what do you think about this? Like, it's now pretty much over a year later since we already discussed this idea. I don't know if they actually have this added now, but this already sounds like something. To see if you need to have a conversation with Cookie about map creator, because last time he was very much against it, so discussion could be fun. Why is Cookie against custom map creator? What were his arguments that the custom map creator is not good? I cannot see how something that gives you unlimited content will hurt you. Like, or hurt a game. Oh, what? Damn, we got so many. Oh god, we got a lot of rewards. Like, what were some of his points? I mean, I think Cesith is trying to communicate with the community considering the previous community event. Yoastar is amazing. I said this many times. Yoastar reached out to me many times. I did some cool things with Yoastar. They also like asked me if I would be happy to do a second like anniversary event stream like I did for the 3-year anniversary. Like, they asked me for this one as well. I was in Japan during that time, so I had to decline obviously. But Yoastar is an absolutely amazing company. They're trying to reach out. They're trying to do their absolute best. I think there is no reason to hate on Yoastar. Now, I made like the video I got hate the most is because I said like Yoastar isn't doing enough. They have changed so much since then. They are doing so much. They have been helping Arknights I don't know how it is for the Japanese community. I can't talk about this. But for the EN community, Yoastar has been like the best publisher I've ever worked with so far. Like, they've been doing so well. Also, the CEO is hot. I don't know the CEO. Who is the CEO? I don't want to say anything wrong, so you should ask him yourself. We could definitely like have like a conversation like this. The thing is, I'm not as like up to date with Agnes as I used to be, so I might not know like his most recent talking points. But it would be an interesting conversation nonetheless. Also, X Crosslul, thank you so much for the 5 bits. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Opinions on Yostar split since we had zero communication about delays before. Wait, opinions on Yostar split since we had zero communication about delays before Il Sirikaso. Well, I don't know what happened there. I just know that Yostar, since like it started pretty much a year ago, when they actually start to actively improve the entire like experience with them. Like they added the content creator event, like a content creator thing where people can like be part of the content creator program and they get like stuff, which is awesome. They reached out to more content creators. Advertisement requests, they did a lot more. I feel like, at least, maybe it's like from person to person's perspective. I had a lot more conversation with Yostar, and all I can say is they have been very nice, very kind to me. They have been great support, very understandable, and I cannot find a reason from my personal experience to not like them. At least for now. Also, here we have to use Highground since it kinda is forced. Are you Silversh now? Yes, I am. I even had the hat. If I want to, we can look like this. But yes. So this is a bit too much. Let's just move it like this so you don't see like the cutout. There we go. Fancy. Appreciate. Arigato. I saw the CEO on Esolane live stream event and she is cosplaying. Yeah, like that already makes me like them. That's like they're not disconnected. That's the most important thing. In general, the game Yostar publishes, like I made a documentary about them. I didn't focus on like the employees, like on the CEO and stuff. I pretty much did not talk about this at all. So I didn't research about it. I just want to like give a brief explanation in the video, like what they have worked on, what they did in the past, what they're still working on. And just what I researched and what I found out about them and how like they interacted with the community has been majority-wise pretty awesome. Now, there were a few instances for, like, Yostar JP, which wasn't so good with, like, for example, I think Epic 7. I think everyone that plays Epic 7 knows about this. That Yostar kinda did not promote Epic 7 in any way. Like, they were a horrible publisher for Epic 7. I have also heard Yostar's favorite child is Arknights. Yostar is probably also doing the most for Arknights. Also for SLA, they do pretty well. But, like, those two games... they're doing awesome. Okay, Blue Archive as well for JP. JP Blue Archive is also amazing. They don't have the EN version though. But like, I think Epic 7 and Guardian Tales, those were a little bit less good published. Handsome, appreciate that. Arigato gozaimasu. I appreciate your compliment. So I don't like the head. I like the head though, but like, it's hot in my room. We don't have to put in the head. Wait, yeah. But like, hey Drake, would you like to elaborate what you mean with like the zero communication thing there? Like as I said, I had like a break of Arknights for like 4 months, and before the event started, I also didn't play, so I did know nothing about like the zero communication. In case left any information. Like, what didn't they inform us about? Like, that it's coming or like, I don't know. Do you think Project Red is gonna be strong enough? Ah, it's not. She's not. Seeing all stages remind me of how I used to, how I use Red a line holder. Red has been like has always been awesome. Red's great. I think she heals, right? It's not the 4 chain tiles. We figured out it's like the 8. That should be nice. I wish Liskam's range would also be 8 tiles. Like the talent. Doesn't 0 Highground tile mean never being able to farm skill books? You got it! We're not farming skill books. We're completely reliant on events to get like skill books from like rewards. I can at least get every skill to like level 3, I believe. But like since we can farm skill summaries 1, I don't know if we can farm skill summaries 2 in the story. But we will probably never have a mastered skill. That will be a problem. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Damn, no medics either. I mean, not necessarily. We can level medics, we will leveling medics. We are allowed to use medics and snipers and such, as long as we're not placing them on high ground tiles. The rule is just high ground tiles. So there's a few stages in the events that allow you to place high ground units on the low ground tile. So, for example, CE5, CE4, or CA. Was it CA? I think it was CA. Here, we are allowed to use snipers in this stage. We're allowed to use casters here. Since there's no high ground tiles. There is no high ground we can place them on. So in stages like this, we would be allowed. So it's kind of funny. Here we're allowed to place snipers and stuff like that. We can place everything. While if it comes to skill summaries, we're not even allowed to like place anything. There's like nothing that can be placed down here. I don't think there's any way of beating this. It's just not possible. It's not. There's nothing. There's no mechanic that allows us to somehow utilize ground units. Common example is current CC. Wait, really? I haven't seen anything of the CC, so I don't know how the CC looks. So are you telling me we would actually have a chance of beating the CC? I didn't even consider that. I not a single second I thought like, oh yeah, we maybe have a chance. We actually do have that. Or what is it CC daily stage? We had consistent delays, so this is about the part which Yostar didn't do so well with communicating. We had consistent delays, like Dorothy was delayed over 2-3 months, and Siakaso was delayed for like a month because of dead weeks, and Yostar as publisher didn't acknowledge publicly in a way. This probably is personal preference, but are they forced to like announce like if it's not in the same order as like it was in CN? It's like their own server, so technically we're not even supposed to know that like Dorothy is a thing, right? So if they would already like say, oh, this character is coming out in like 3 months, and then after 3 months they make like, oh, who's this hidden character? Dorothy, who could have expected this? I don't know if that. I personally wouldn't mind that. But the dead weekly is a thing, yeah. Dead weeks is terrible. I would rather appreciate speeding up and going, or like keeping up with CN, being faster than them, so eventually we're at the same level. So that problem that would not even occur anymore. But yeah, dead weeks is terrible. That's why custom map creator would be awesome, so that weeks would be filled with content. Content creators would know what to do. They could at least say something not to foster resentment in community. Like, I know what you're talking about that. But from someone that wasn't playing during those times, I heard a lot about the dead weeks though. I heard a lot about them. People were rightfully upset about that. But what I also heard about is like the memes, and what I've seen, the memes about Dorothy Rare, Dorothy Forgotten stuff. That was so fun to be like part of like the, or like just looking at through the Arknets memes, or like Dorothy's not out yet. That was generally fun to follow. The like all the memes that sprang out of this. I feel like it actually like was kind of more fun that they did it that way than actually like not responding. Like what were the memes? The forgotten lost child. Something like that. It was amazing. I genuinely enjoyed that. I kind of find on delay, to be honest. I don't want to get barraged by events like the one time in SLA when they synchronize all servers. I mean, in the end, yeah, it probably comes down to personal preference anyway. Like, some like every week, con, play, like, barely being able to keep up. While others like to just like, oh yeah, I have to log in, beat my CA 5-6 times again, then I'm done for today. It depends on the person. Some like it the one way, some like it the other way. Let's lose my lamp and get rid of the caster. I cannot, like, about the thing, I wasn't playing Arcanist during that time, so I cannot say, oh yeah, it was bad, it was good. But at least from what I've gotten, I would say I wouldn't have minded that much if, like, Dorothy is now getting delayed or something. It's not like a character I would have, like, been hyped about anyway. So, like, if it would have been, like, with Skulls and such, and you just really want it, then I can see your frustration. But for me, I don't know. Dorothy was never someone I was like, wow, I need to get her. And most drama is fun from outside, but some people that play niche got screwed because they didn't get Dorothy and Sniper modules before. Yeah, I get that. That is frustrating. That is frustrating, especially like... It's a minority. Let's make it clear. It's a minority that got affected since they make the challenge account like this. But in the end, if like a Cesith drops, I know how dedicated the niche community are. They're amazing people. I know a lot of them. When the niche fit, like when they have like a CC coming or just an event or whatever, they prepare themselves. They know what they get, and they have like, they already prepare a strategy when it's on CN, and they like consider like Dorothy as a part of it. And now they have like the strategy they've worked on for I don't know how long, and then they don't get Dorothy, which was a big part of their strategy. It can be insanely frustrating, right? But it's a minority, so in the end, yeah. That's like 10 people. That's the thing, you gotta consider it's a minority. But I can see why people are frustrated about this. Now, the same thing goes like with, what is it? There was like a good example for this. It's like a minority, but the minority, like for example, Twitch in general, perfect example of this. And when Twitch have a problem, right? Twitch is like, oh yeah, we're gonna cut the sponsorship for like the top 1,000 streamers. They will be able to make less money. Like when the 70-30 split was gone and 50-50 was now the norm. People were upset about. Like, it was like the top 300 people. Like 300, 400 people were actually like involved with this. They were already making 100,000 a year. Those were the people that also had like the most vocal reach. It's the people that got affected by these new rules were the people that also profited from those rules. It's a minority, only a few, but those that were affected by it is like the one that has like the loudest voice. People will hear when they say something. Niche content creator or niche creator or players in general are most of the time also making content about it. They have an audience. So if they make us think about it, obviously will also have a higher or bigger effect than if just 10 random people would do like us think about it. So it's like the same principle there as well. In the end, if niche content creators would be upset about this, it's so understandable. But I don't think most of the people were really affected by Dorothy being delayed. Unless it's like your waifu and you really want her and then like you had to wait. Then obviously as well. But like as an example, I think that would be pretty good. I prefer devs dedicating their attention to the game, not the 3 dudes from Global who are competing with CN players on some godforsaken site. I would probably say, for me, I would just like if it's equal for everyone. Like, that's just like, what happened on CN will happen on Global, what happens on Global will happen on CN. Like, if I didn't know for the longest time, the CN community, no, the EN community was the only community that had a video contest. Which is awesome, right? That wasn't a thing for any other server. So, I feel like that's kind of sad for like the people that love making Arcanist content, but they don't have that. But like the other freaking server has it, so that's kind of mean. I would love it's like equal and everyone has... It's just equal in general. Like that, I think that's the best way to do it. That there's like pretty much the same time, pretty much the same units. I think that would be the best for everything. Not having like special rules for this one. Now they get this and the others don't get that. For example, we got conviction 1 year later than like the CN community. I was a welfare unit player. Didn't really care too much about it. But in the end, it technically affected me. Didn't really care about it. It was already doing fine. But I think equal is like the way that is like the best for everyone. Don't you think so? That looks good. Now we definitely need spot. It's not that Arknet devs have anything to do with that weeks on global. Yeah, it's... I mean, I don't know how Joestar is planning this. I really don't know. I have no clue. But they do. They may not make decisions, but do you really think the global game build are made by Joestar? Global is only published by Joestar on they're responsible for our delays. Hypergroup can do their thing. That is an interesting subject, and since I don't know, like, it's something that I cannot confirm, say it's right or wrong. I have no gosh damn clue what the case is here. I'm actually really curious what the actual case is. How much of an influence Joestar has, like if they are actually fully responsible for like the dead weeks, or like if there's like other conditions and things apparent, like I don't know. I think global community got spoiled by Foresight and is acting like spoiled children, or over not getting the same flavor of candy that CN got. It is not only about Foresight for me, it's more about lack of communication why we get so many dead weeks, for example. Highground, are you like that's the thing I'm curious about. Are you sure CN didn't have the same amount of like dead weeks? Like in the end, I think we're not going further away from the CN server pace, but we're also not coming closer. I feel like it's pretty much the same pace. I would even argue that I think we've gotten like a few weeks closer since the game released. So I personally don't know. This is dumb. Yeah, it's dumb. That week is fine. I have a life, so I can just rest the game. Yeah, in the end, again, it comes down to personal preference. Some like to have like the content they can play. Some don't. Like for example, look at Honkai Star Rail. Star Rail is doing fine. There isn't really much to do. You just log in for 5 minutes a day, and then you have your things done, which is really nice. Now, some people are absolutely love with this way of playing gacha games, and some hate it. In the end, the question is Arknets for you a side game, or is Arknets for you a main game? If it's for you a main game, then it sucks to have dead weeks. If it's a side game that you play beside like normal games you play, then having dead weeks is chill. Dead weeks, the gap didn't increase that much compared to how much people make it seem. I don't know how if the gap is increasing, decreasing. Like, it definitely decreased in the beginning of the game. Now, if they make it back a little bit, in the end, it's equal, right? We didn't lose, we didn't gain. It would be a problem now. I see when people, or if people would be angry about it, if, like, obviously, the events are getting shortened. If we have shorter events than they had on CN. Now, that would be something to get mad about, obviously. But as for what I've heard and seen, this wasn't the case so far. Like, I think I've heard something about this happening one time. But it only happened one time. Like, I've heard something. I don't know. As I said, I have no clue about CN server. LS3 was delayed a lot for sure, but normal events, it isn't that much. Oh, LS3 got delayed. Like, for example, that was a good... That, I didn't know. I like the part of Honkai Star Rail. I can just log in for a few 4-minute grind and just log out. And if I want to view the glorious throne, yeah. Yeah. And like also again, the big positive for like how Honkai Star Rail plays it. You pretty much just can play for a few minutes, but if you want to play longer, you have this option. You can absolutely just play longer. Nothing is keeping you from just like doing the the simulation universe, there's like the mirror thing. You have way more you have a lot of options that you can do when you want to play the game. But if you don't have the time to be maximum efficient, you just have to log in for 10 minutes, which is awesome. I will be going with this. Yeah, I feel like I have to do this. Otherwise, the caster would never die. Are we going with... I don't like Spot. Do I? I mean, maybe it's gonna live. There's a chance. Can someone explain me how dev weeks are so much different from event weeks? When you just clear all game content in an hour, read story if it's your thing, in a couple of hours and still AFK farm for the rest of the week? I mean, in the end, like they offer you new content. In dead weeks, the majority you do is like just farm the same stage over and over again, level your ops. While in the event, you still like you challenge yourself on new stages, new mechanics, new operators are coming out with like events, music as well. You have the story you can look through. There is a considerable amount of content that you do get from story week though. People say CC is dead weeks. I would no. I mean, yes, I can see why people do that, but like never for me. I would never do that. For me, CC has been probably like the most annoying weeks. I hated CC. I mean hated. I like the thing of it. I like CC. CC in the beginning was super fun. But now we're at CC 10, 11, 9. It's the same thing over and over again. The daily stages I give an absolute fuck about. And how is this? If you do it like me, give a fuck about the CC daily stage and just do the perma stage, then it is pretty much a dead week. But when I played every single stage and farmed every single stage, it was a chore. It absolutely was. That week I should burn sanity on chip stage LMD, very cost efficiency. Isn't LMD the least cost efficient way to spend sanity though? I would like I've always farmed LMD. Like every time I didn't know what to farm. What I had in my base, I had like 5 yellow factories, and I farmed XP chips. And every time I didn't know what to farm, just farmed LMD. Maybe it's not the most efficient thing to farm, but you will always need LMD. You will always need it. So if your goal is to like level as many operators as possible, you will have to farm LMD as much as possible. So I would never consider it like a waste of sanity. It depends on like how many things you're planning to level. Technically, you don't need to farm LMD if you have like your 12 operators you always use and you can beat everything with them since they're overpowered. Then there's literally no need for you to farm LMD. But if like if you are actually like trying to build up an army of like 150 build operators, then LMD is a must farm. I mean, time efficient. I don't know. How long is LMD farming? Also, it's no secret I'm using macros when I found Arknights. It's no secret that I use it. It's just it makes things so much easier. Farming every single stage every day is such a chore, and when you have like a full-time job, you work every time. You work a lot. And then you would always have to have, like, beside Arknights, clicking the same things over and over again. After playing on, like, 4 accounts for 3.5 years, you will be eventually turning to a macro, since it's just too much at one point. So we have one Fuck Yo star from Johnny. It was fun seeing all the Fuck Yo begging for LS3 and other stuff to come faster than Boom. 2 exclusive PVs, one with Drippy Style with Pixel Shanghai, exclusive song for JPO's sponsored LD IS3 event with neat prices and stuff like that, or stuff like people act like it's faking insulin and they all have bloody diabetes when it's light week. SMH. I got manga anime work to grass to touch bloody hell. all the unwarranted toxicity was distressful. That said, I don't want the gap to widen. True. Gap to widen is not a good thing. In the end, I think I would rather have a proper event with like awesome things like they made like this, the Lang and Dragons event, stuff like this, than just this, how I say this, just quickly done so they have done it. Like, you can never complain about music, about like additional stuff they have actually did to make it like an even greater experience. One account is more than enough for me. There's a reason why I got the burnout. There's a reason why I got it. Like, it wasn't smart, but as a content creator, Arknights is not a game you can make so much content about. You can do your polls, you can create like 1 or 2 niche accounts, you can make stuff about like history documentary, but eventually you have done the same things over and over so many times you get bored of the same thing, to do the same thing all the time. And so you will have to have multiple accounts you can make content on, otherwise you will either run out of content, but if you have too many things, you will get a burnout. So it's like a very thin line you're walking on as a content creator. I like to support a special account. Me too. The public response though, like viewer-wise, it did like, I would say I had like 40% to 50% less viewership than I usually got. So it was not as highly regarded from the other people. That's kind of sad since I kind of really liked that account though. The thing is, like, you can have an account you enjoy playing on. My favorite account I've ever done is the roguelike account. Best account so far. I enjoyed this account playing on so much. Same thing. I probably also 40% decrease in viewership if I did the roguelike account, which is sad since I love that account. It was so fun to play on. What games do you genuinely enjoy and want to make more content on? Ignoring viewership, just like, if I would generally believe, like, if I can make content about anything, I would just love to play random games, like games that challenge me. Play Elden Ring, play Trackmania, play maybe not Rocket League, but like games that challenge me and stuff like that. I would absolutely love to do that. Problem is, like, I've been thinking about like, what can I do? How can I implement that I can play the games I have fun on, but also have it interesting for the people that is like absolutely something they would have never watched, and it's really difficult. I feel like that's why new accounts are so interesting to watch and why I get so many views out of nowhere. Yes, I still think new accounts are more interesting than like old accounts, or like main accounts. I straight up, I've never watched an Arknights person playing with their 3-year-old main account that has leveled everything to max play a story event. Play an event. Like, where's the fun in it? Like, obviously they can just search and shelter everything. What's wrong with becoming a variety streamer? It's nothing wrong with it. I would love to do it. It's just like, you will also lose income. I live off YouTube at the moment. I am already not nearly making enough off YouTube. I'm applying for a 50% shop right now. There's only so much money I can make. Reducing the money I'm making even more, it's not really the greatest idea. Should I do this? I could. Ooh. Nah, this doesn't work. We're gonna go with that. Yeah, me either though. I almost always beg new content creators to not get sucked into OP units if they want to keep this trajectory, but always do, and their YouTube channel always drop thousands of views. I think you should never make content about like a normal account on YouTube. There is like, video wise, you can stream on like your first playthrough and stuff. That's totally fine if you're a new player. Once you have experience, once you know how the game works, it will never work that you just make content about a freaking normal account. It's just like, versus fun. You must be a very interesting content creator to be able to pull this off. And it's not easy. Pretty good for an entry genre. You just have to be okay with modding for a bit, but before you learn all necessary things. It's just like a, how to say this? It's something very interesting to talk about. But like as a content creator, you always have like those debates, like what should you do? Like I would personally love to be a variety streamer and do whatever I want. In the end, I am still also a business entity. I'm trying to make a successful business out of this, which will not happen if I just play the games I like. Like, you need to find a balance of like playing games you like, but also playing games that people want to watch. And only a few people are so interesting that they can play the game you like, or the game they like, and still make it interesting to watch for people that don't give a shit about that game. It's a minority, and it's very hard to be like this. And I think everyone's content creator, every content creator's goal is to be like that one day. Being able to just play, like, if I would play now Hello Kitty, I would probably have like 20 viewers. Maybe Hello Kitty for the name, maybe more, but like, it's difficult. Is she dead? She is dead. She found the blood. Probably the charisma stats, yes. I mean, there's some people, like Box is for example the greatest example of this. Box is like, dude, what the fuck? He can just do anything and people love him. He was just born with charisma. Not everyone has those stats, so they need to find a way to compete with people that have charisma. I consider myself not being one of the people that can compete with charisma. So obviously what I do is I try to make interesting videos about like story, about like the past, how things developed. This is how I'm trying to get like points there. But that doesn't mean I can compete. It's a way to keep me above water, but I cannot exceed what they managed to do. Oh, this is gonna be close. Nice. Good. That should be the clear here. This is the only thing that could potentially fuck up now. I'm being a variety streamer and waiting for the same and wanting the same amount of viewers for every game is pretty hard. Since viewers like different things. That's the thing. Like, what is considered a variety streamer? Am I a variety streamer if I play every single gacha game across the board that is out there? Am I already a variety streamer then? Since that would be something that most gacha game play people are interested in saying like, oh yeah, how does this game look? Oh, this might be a cool thing. I want to try this out as well. But if I would go now play Rocket League, I wouldn't even, I would say like not even 20% of my viewership would be interested in seeing me playing Rocket League. Honkai Star Rail is the most profitable option currently. I don't think so. That's, as someone that is a content creator for 9 years plus, I can say for certain the game that is most hyped about is not usually the game that is the best to stream or make content on. It depends on how good you are. If you're able to make high quality content that people must watch since it's so high quality, then Honkai Star Rail might be something for you. But there's a reason why not everyone does this, since not everyone can produce that high quality. And so the better games you should stream to is the games that people want to watch streams of, want to watch content of, but there's only a few people doing it. But still it's like a high player base. Arknights, like during the Dead Week, you could be a random streamer. Arknights just love seeing new people. Background Door is the same like Arknights. People love seeing new people. Once you start streaming on Arknights and you have like a decent quality for stream, good microphone, good music in the background playing, doesn't matter how fun you are. If you're a new player, people love to watch your progress. You don't even have to be that entertaining. It's like, if there's like a deficit of player base to streamer, those games are the ones, the true champs. Where even if you're not that skilled, you're able to pull on a decent crowd even though you have like no viewership. Like, I myself consider not really a funny person. I'm just a random dude from Switzerland. I don't even get like why so many people watching me. Like right now there's 54 people watching me for some reason that I can't explain right now. And I don't think I would pull this off if I would have just streamed Rocket League. If I would have just streamed Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact. Because I don't think my quality of stream stands out that much to like other creators. So I don't know if I would have been able to pull this off. I think it's because of your niches. Yes. One thing, niche yourself down. You have to stand out. Now, I did that. You have to also niche yourself out. I was mainly referring to like the Arknight's Dead Week. In the Dead Week, you were able to grow your content so big even though you did nothing special because there was only so few that did it. Now there's quite a few varieties of Arknight's content creators. There's like your artists that you can watch through Arknight's fan art and stuff. There is the niche content creator that are like me, that do niche content, that like have like no gacha, only birds and stuff like that. Then there's the, what else is there? There's the guide content creator that will explain you everything that you do, that you need to do, that will help you progress through these things. And like those are the niches. Once a game has more content creators, more people playing and make content about it, you will have to stand out again. And that you do with like niching yourself. Make a niche, something that people haven't done before. So I didn't know gacha. No gacha is a new concept that probably, I don't even know if in any other gacha game people didn't know gacha. Now after I started doing no gacha, people started doing it on Genshin as well. But before me, I've yet to see the first person who did no gacha before me. I'm genuinely curious if I was the first person or not. Because I don't know. I want to know if I was the first or not. Like there's a chance that I was, but I don't know. My favorite Arknight country is 1P Taro Lane. It's some of the coolest stuff in gaming. Yes. There's also like the thing. Some people just like to watch clears. I'm not really a clear person. I like to see, like, for me, when I watch a streamer, it's more, the game itself is for me the background. I watch a stream because of their personalities most of the time. Or like they're just absolutely amazing, go like at the game and crush everyone. But in general, for me, it's like the personality. That's why I love Smallland. That's why I love Duck Duck. Because they just stand out in the entire field. And they just make the coolest content there. I'm not really a stage person. Like, there's some clears that impress me. The 1P relay is like the... I made a video about this. Like the content creators with like 0 views and stuff. What kind of video did I make? I made a very interesting video about this once. Can I pull this off? Maybe I can show it. Is the wrong thing? This one. I made a video about this once. Oh, what was it? Can I find it? Like, this was something I was very interested in. It actually involves like the 1P relay, that's why I want to talk about it. Crimson Solitaire Arknights in 1 day. So, okay, my unluck is 10 moments. What was it? Bugs and glitches? I made a video with like the coolest things. Like the coolest content creators. Hidden gems here. Arknight's hidden gems that were lost on YouTube. And so like this was a 30-minute video where I just randomly talked about like stuff that impressed me, content that was like just outstanding. And there's like this one pure relay, this one. That dude stopped playing Arknight sadly, I don't know if they're back. But that person, I probably showed their name in the description and mentioned it. But this is one pure relay, which did the H84 Tallulah stage. Oh no, not H4, 810. Or JT83 I think was called. And this is just so impressive to watch. JT 8.3 relay, no hit damage. No hit, no damage. No fucking damage. 1P relay. That's like the 1P relay, which is already so impossible to do. not receiving damage on a stage that if an operator is placed down too long, it will automatically take damage. That's like the most insane most insane thing. Look like a rich uncle in a silver castle level. Looks so fine with the glasses and beard. Appreciate that. Is this Aki? No, it's not Aki. I don't know where I showed it. I think, yeah, here. So Astra's you. They have like done 2 of the things. H84, 1 P relay, and no hit as well on the JT83. This is so impressive. Like, dude. They also were they the first person to like that speedrun? Not the first person. But they did the 28-minute speedrun, which was pre-patch, and it wasn't like you couldn't beat this anymore. Now 28 seconds is actually possible again, and I think there was like a hunt to like the first 27:59. I don't know if they actually managed to reach that. That is actually interesting. Speedrun. Did they ever do it? The 27:59. That was like the ultimate goal for like Annihilation 3. I was the creator and founder of Arkness speedrunning. That's why I'm kind of invested into it. I stepped down since I stopped playing Arkness as well. But like Dylan Lucia was the one that grinded this like crazy. What was the Annihilation 3 stage? Langman Downtown, I believe. Yeah. So the 27:59 was now tied from 3 people. But achieving this is just absolutely hardcore. The mechanics, I made a video about this, like explaining how you achieve those times. It's absolutely impressive. And that was like the Annihilation 1, which Sobney had the absolute record. Now also 3 people tied it here, but getting the 21:07 is just insane. That is not easy to pull off. It's RNG. I don't... Wait, yeah. Yeah. RNG for... It's weird people... Because people look for Arkness content, but people like this never get views, even though their stuff is insane. Yes. And that's true. There's some insane content that is just like never getting attention. That was the main reason why I made this video. Because I knew that existed. I've seen that, and I just thought this needs more attention. Then obviously I just had to make a video about this. About the hidden, like the hidden gems that were lost in time. Also, I was about to abbreviate cosplay, but I realized that it's not a good idea. What do you mean with like abbreviate cosplay? No damage on the stage as well, right? That is absolutely crazy. I don't know how much fear crafting a person did into it, but I know from other... I mean, if you want to see like how insane those runs sometimes are, those like niche runs, and like how much thinking goes from like really good Arkness player. There was like one video I made. I'm only advertising myself right now, but like that's because I also know only my content. But like there was a video I made which I think got a decent amount of views. The hardest Arknight stage. With the roguelike account, beating like the Mephisto stage with no healer, nothing. I had like 4 or 5 of like the best niche content creators in the chat, and we played the stage for like 3-4 hours. And it was just absolutely wild to do this. And the theory crafting and like how much knowledge they had about like certain aspects of the game is incredible. That was like, I would even consider like the best stream to watch for niche content ever. Like, I don't think you can top this. This one. It's like, to give you an idea, I hope I formulated it well in the beginning. It's like how insanely knowledgeable those people are.
45.2. We've wasted 2 seconds. Assuming we wait 5 more seconds, then we'll have wasted 7 seconds, which means that assuming Vigna hits the field, then we have to wait 15 seconds for her to hit, which means that she'll get 8 seconds of DPS before the boss fucks off. Yeah. It's not very good, to be honest.
You kind of hear already, like that's a lot of information I would not consider just playing the game normally. And they know like mechanics, like you can stop the bird from teleporting so you have more time and stuff like that. Mechanics you have never heard about, no one ever made a video about. it would be interesting if one would actually make a video about this, but like I'm not the person for this. But the theory crafting, just like how much time actually goes in the challenge run, sometimes just goes so unappreciated that I think it's kind of sad that so many of those insanely good niche players never get the attention they deserve. Now, I myself, I am not a good niche player. I'm just a random ass dude just thinking I can do those challenges. And if I can, it's just spend 15 hours, do the same strat over and over again until it works. But, so, like, the real niche content creators, like, they're insane. Or niche players in general. A behind the scene video would be nice for some of the clears. You should actually, like, they should do this. I'm not the person to do this. I can maybe research and talk about like the hidden mechanics people have never heard of. Like there's, for example, a mechanic I found on chapter 9 H94. There's like an invisible wall. If you pull the enemies in there, they just immediately die. It deals an infinite amount of damage. That is also a mechanic I found. Like stuff like that usually just is not really known. I made like a video about once like the bugs that are in the game and stuff like that, but like mechanics would also be an interesting subject to cover there as well. You know, I'm gonna go Lapland here. Mrs. Steve, what happened to FGO? Tomorrow? No, 2 days. We always gonna play Arknights, FGO, Arknights, FGO. That is the plan, at least for now. I've been talking so much, damn. Usually I don't talk that much. But I think it's an interesting subject there. You can either be smart with no personality or charismatic with no brain. You phrase it well. Like a recipe to success. I think Ninja Talib Levins is a great example of that. Like there is ways how you can boost your chance of being successful in the content creator space. Your first option is be the best in the field. If you're the best freaking person, like either the best player, have the highest quality of videos, people watch your content regardless. You don't need more. Be the best. You can be the most entertaining. You don't have to be the best. You can even be the worst. If you're the most entertaining, then people will watch your content regardless again. But if you have the combination of being the best and being also entertaining, like Ninja was for like Fortnite, there is no doubt that you will be absolutely hyper successful whatever you do. And that is where like Ninja was one of the best Fortnite players, but also was entertaining to watch. And if you can be both, you will absolutely crush everything. We're gonna time this. There's a reason a lot of speedrunners don't have many viewers. Yeah, like usually if it comes to speedrunning, majority of speedrunners that are so amazing aren't having that many viewers. Most of the time, not even all the time. Most of the time, the best have the most viewership. But then the other question is like, speedrunning is at the moment so broad. There's so many games. The same goes with esports. You can watch thousands of different game top runners. They don't even stand out to be like a top runner for a not well-known game. And that's kind of like the problem. With speedrunning, with esports, there's so many options. There's Overwatch, there's League of Legends. Speedrunning, esports or speedrunning itself would be very successful. Problem with it though is just there's only so much people can watch. And there's only so much people are invested in. Now for Mario, top speedrunners are definitely making a living out of it. But for Scooby-Doo speedrunner, I don't even think they get even close to make a living out of it. But yeah, the main reason why esports fails at the moment is mainly because of that. Since there's too many things that they could actually be like could be watching the viewers. Shit. Okay, first stage we're gonna be stuck on a little bit. This is not an easy one. This one requires actual brain to beat. Why watch top runner who is boring when you can watch mediocre runner who is fun? That comes to personal preference. If you yourself are a speedrunner, you will most likely watch the best runner mainly because those mechanics he does is so refined and it's just like interesting how he does like the certain mechanics and stuff like that. If you're a speedrunner of the same game, you're already like watching Top Runner is very appealing. If you don't give a shit about the game and you like to see like the game, but like the majority you watch is because of like how fun he is, also entertaining, then you go to the mediocre speedrunner. It depends again on personal preference. Hi, skill level 1 player. Most of my skill ranks are actually leveled. Don't insult me like this. Entertainment varies from person to person, yeah. As for me, do I watch the best person at something? I mean, I was invested into like Rocket League a lot, so I did watch some top gameplay from top players, even though they were not interesting to watch. But if I was not part of the game and didn't want to get better myself, I usually also go, like, as I said, I'm also more of a person that likes to watch a more entertaining person than the best person. But there's people that like to watch the best content, the best gameplay, over like the most interesting conversations. You are also here because you don't care about like watching the best Agnes player. You're here because you like the conversation we're having. Because you're definitely not here for the gameplay. If you would, then you're definitely the one strong streamer. I suck at this game. I played this game for 3 years and I still suck at the gameplay. So there is no way you watch me for what is on the screen. Like, maybe for the stages I fail because I'm Pepiga. But there's no way you watch me because I do awesome stuff, because I'm so amazing at this game. See, you watch me because I freaking suck. You got the point, see? Being diverse is also a way to success because it's entertaining to watch someone that sucks at this. You can love this person and can like park he's so bad. Now 1 feet lower. I don't think you actually suck, but people who just know everything. Wait. I don't think you actually suck, but people who just know everything, I can't relate to it. I mean, people who know everything, if they present it in an entertaining way, it's totally fine. But if they just know everything, they just present it so dry, it's not fun to watch. If I would be a content creator, and I would be now saying, like in a very monotone voice, oh yeah, Lapland, I remember, she has like the 50% arch damage she deals when she has the skill we can definitely utilize on this. So when we now play some Lapland, it's just not interesting to watch. Even though he might be the best person, if he doesn't present in a good way, or even if like, if he's knowledgeable, you still have to present it in a way that is digestible and fun. We have never, I don't think we ever had a conversation over such a long period that in-depth. I'm actually impressed in this stream right now. We have never been like this before. Damn, something changed. It's just an interesting topic to see like what guarantees success in this space. Sad truth is nothing guarantees success. There's only things that can enhance your chances of being successful. But you can make the most interesting content. You can be the best in the scene. Your chances are getting higher, but nothing guarantees success. It can be YouTube that can fuck you over. There's so many things that can just fuck you over. Oh, I think this is already game. I mean, maybe with Spot we have hope. It's just like our main way to take out drones kinda just died, which is not really what we are looking for. It's because you are manifesting the Still Rush inside of you. Maybe it is. Where's my gosh damn tea? Wait. If I truly want to become the Still Rush. Wait. Right now, you don't look at the stage there. We're apparently like sucking so bad right now. So I need to enhance my skills. There's only one way of getting better. Of being a better Still Rush here. It's a game of chess. If I beat this guy, I will beat this stage in this very try. What is he doing? Yes. I will be manifesting my inner Still Rush, and with that, will reach what do you call it? Places I would have never reached before. My inner chest will make me... What the fuck? Yeah, by the way, he's 500 rated. Though that was actually not that bad. We can drive the horse away. He really doesn't want to lose his queen, though. He's fighting for that queen. You think I have better chances after this? Like, it must increase my odds. Also, I should have put him in check. Like this. There we go. Now you want to lose your king. Chess rate. I would consider myself a decent chess player. I'm nowhere near Magnus Carlsen. If I would be, you wouldn't be. Like, I would have a higher audience, I guess. But, oh yeah, Magnus Carlsen is like a great example of the conversation we're having. He is like the best chess player of all time. Arguably. He might be. Maybe Fischer is the best. Maybe the Brovsky, whatever his name was, is the best. In the end, there is he is an interesting personality. He just recently started streaming and people just love Magnus. Magnus has such a cool personality. I don't know how many viewers he pulls in, but I can imagine he's doing really well. He makes like drunk streams. Okay, what the fuck? I'm getting distracted. He makes like drunk streams. And it's just like something that you would never expect from the best chess player to do. And that makes him stand out so much. I'm a fan of him, even though I literally don't... I'm not big into chess. Yeah, I kinda don't have an option. Oh, ooh, what the fuck is he trying to do? By the way, I don't know why I'm actually playing now. I'm kind of invested in this game now. We cannot. Oh god, I almost blundered my thing. Let's just do this. Not really getting in the checkmate territory, sadly. I don't know how to finish this one. How do I do this? Let's just go with that. Let him make some moves. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't see how I can progress here. Let's just do this. I'm struggling against Martin. Everyone that plays chess knows that I'm I'm ass. This is embarrassing, my performance right now. How can I struggle against Martin? What kind of douche am I? We can do this. We're slowly getting there. Slowly but steady, we're making progress. It's probably not even going down here. Damn. Now it's going down there. How do I do this efficiently? We can do this. You're losing on a guy 500 elo. He is like so bad, but I'm literally struggling to find like a checkmate pattern here. So this should be fine now. Is it good enough? It might be good enough. We're getting there. Good. If he does not, okay, he cannot prevent it. I think it's checkmate now. See, I won. See, I'm a good chess player. I don't know why I did this. Good. I said I will win this one now. I don't know how. I see no hope for this one. But I will win this. I see minus hope. There's absolutely minus hope going on right now. Oh, Lapland. Nice. There is no way. Maybe with underdeploying. With underdeploying, I can... oh god. This cam is getting low. I don't think she will live this one. I cannot... I can definitely not underdeploy Lapland. Which is kind of a bummer. So we're gonna do this. My Vigna is not leveled. She doesn't deal damage yet. He wouldn't live. Now this is a problem. We were blocking 3 people and I don't see hope. This is a hard stage. Damn. Now I believe. I didn't believe before. It's actually going for the next place. That chest was only for the next round. This was always like one of like the bigger roadblocks. You play chess to win against a 500 player and then lost to an Arknight's AI. I didn't lose to an Arknight's AI. You have to phrase it correctly. I lost to 58 AI simultaneously, while there was only one brain of me that was controlling only about 12 operators. So the AI had a clear advantage here. You lost to 3. The other 58 also played a role in the bad development. You cannot take away what they have done to my run. If they weren't there, those 3 wouldn't have been able to go through. I can and I did. Hersey. Maybe I switch it up. It looks like the side on the right is a bit more challenging to live on. So we are gonna go. We're gonna switch a little bit. We're gonna play this one. I call it the I don't know what the frick I'm doing, but maybe it works threat. Oh, Vigna is good. Vigna is good. Vigna is good. Nice. Good. This will give us like a decent start. Unlike before. Now we're obviously taking... Oh my god! I wanted to say more damage. Now this is already a lose, actually. I mean, I can go for the double block, but I don't know if the double block is enough here. Since it will block the wrong thing, damn it. Was a good start. I needed to undeploy to have enough for Liscom. That was necessary. Didn't do that. Promise to... I don't want to level... Do I want to level spot? Like, level spot skill rank. We only have a limited amount of skills we can level. Leveling him, I mean, he is cheap. And it goes up to... Does it take less? It doesn't take less. The problem is not that it doesn't heal good enough. The problem is that it takes too long to get his skill again. Level Vigna. Vigna would be huge. But I'm gonna give it another shot before we start leveling Vigna. We can do a pull, by the way. I could just get Merle. If we get lucky. I'm gonna go with this. Switch things up a bit. Like, be creative. Stand out there. I don't know how we faced Vigna last time. But if we get, like, the skill for Vigna early, we maybe have a better chance to lift the steel dudes. Also, I'm a firm believer that I placed Vigna in the wrong direction before. So we're gonna go with this. Facing direction doesn't really matter, since we don't really need to use a skill. Here's just the undeploying important. I don't know how much damage to deal, so I'm gonna go safe. Okay, we didn't block long enough, so I can do this. Undeployed, she should be dealing enough damage. Good. What I want is Liscom here. That was important for... This was crucial for my strat. Since now I can have Spot here, that will give me also a more consistent heal with the power of Liscom. And the question is now, since I place everything one tile ahead, it kind of screws me over with this dude. She regenerates only with... I mean, I gotta do this. It wasn't a bad decision. It was actually a really, really magnificent decision here. So I can do this. It attacks drone, right? I don't know if it did. I didn't see. I can see this being not easy. Damn, now it's midnight. Midnight is not dealing the damage I need. Yeah, we're gonna go for Merle. Leveling Vigna. I don't think Vigna is gonna help us here. What we truly need is like some kind of rope. Something that just attacks the freaking air unit. I don't want to say sacrifice Liscom's air attack here. I need it for the bottom lane. Yeah, we're gonna go for Pulse. Maybe this will help. Where do we pull on? Gnosis, not so much. Here we also have like pretty much nothing that will benefit us. Cesith, Irescarp, Ashlock, Irescarp, and Kasemaru. There is a possibility we get something that benefits here. Also, I'm gonna speed up those things, since if we do, we have a chance of getting, first of all, Myrtle. Hold on, standard banner. I think I'm gonna go for the Triumph banner though. I feel like Triumph banner is actually pretty good. So I'm gonna spend all of my LMD here, or whatever it is. And then hopefully we get Merle. That'd be huge. If we don't, we get enough green certs to buy the heat hunting ticket, which will allow us to do a temple with just singles, which is kind of cool. So we won't have to use the primes. Supporter, fuck. At least let me pull... What is it? Select supporter. I need specialist. AoE sniper. This is catapult now, right? Guard, maybe something good. Now, actually, I didn't consider that. We need to hunt guard. Okay, we're gonna go only guard. Okay, great. Melee should also give us the chance. Melee should give us the chance of midnight. Midnight upgrades are very welcome. Bloom. I expect to get some of these. Wait, your first 6-star was Exia, yes. It's rough, right? Exia is not really the kind of 6-star you would want for this kind of challenge. Silverish would be the kind there, but we decided to not reroll. It's a lot more fun. Ooh. Medic slow. Wait, medic slow. That's pure stream, right? We don't need pure stream. Slow defense. Is slow defense something? Or slow DP recovery? Slow DP recovery could be Elysium if he's actually already in the pool. Also, I'm gonna pull off those gloves. They're kind of annoying. I like gloves, but like not those type. They feel really weird. So, I think fast redeploy is the only option we kind of have. We're guaranteed to get a gravel upgrade, right? I feel so weird to now not have the gloves on. A gravel, right? Nice. Gravel upgrades, especially like specialist upgrades, fast redeploy, are the best to get in the game. Still no guard. Oh. Oh. Gross. No. Support. Sniper healing is nothing. Healing ranged is nothing. Healing AoE is also nothing. Okay, nothing here is good. The P recovery support. The P recovery support, okay. I will not be able to remember this, but I try. I need guard! Guard! Midnight! Yes! I like how this already says you have gotten a new operator. Wait, what? Doesn't mean it's a 4 or 5 star. Wait. I've never seen it like this. That means it must be a 4 or 5 star. Okay, who is it? Eh? Oh, was it 30 recruitments? I thought I got 30 operators now. Ha ha ha. I thought like, oh yeah, we got the 30th new operator. Okay, I was too innocent. Never mind. I got screwed over. Damn it. Massive debate. I genuinely thought it's a new operator, Mel. Sad. Healing AoE def. Yeah, I mean, at least go for defense defender. Why not? Best that could happen is give us a spot, right? I think it's the only thing that could. No, Beagle. Beagle can also happen. But like those. Ooh. Shift is a shift. Okay. Just to be sure, healing and DP recover isn't Merle, right? You would go for Kara. I wouldn't go for Kara. I would go for Rope. It is Myrtle, right? It might drop off. Like, there's two things that could happen. Either we get now Merle, or we can go for Shift and get Rope. Both really okay. We're gonna do this after the poll. That is now actually important. That we're playing the smart. I will have to complete Annihilation 1. That I will not be able to do right now. Can I? Hopecar is in that case already. I will not be able to go there. So, will I have to? Yes, I will have to do a temple with my primes. It might drop off, but like the question is, if we get Merle now in this temple, then I will go for Rope. If we get Rope here, I will go for Merle. That's the thing. That's the planning. I mean, we have to do ahead. Since Rope would also like, especially Rope in this stage would be crucial. Actually, I don't need a 6-star. Good. We said before Ashlock would be insane. But there was another one. Who was it? Ashlock was in this banner. There was another other ground unit that would be absolutely insane to get. Unactors would be okay, yeah. We didn't got so lucky. At least chance for Rope or Merle. Vigna upgrade. Ashlock is POC 2. Kasemaru. Ashlock and the first one. The first one. Oh, excuse me. Is this the office of Dr. WWMWWMWWMWWMWWMW? Yes, it is. So, I love this. If you want to add me, please do so. I need friends. It will help me to get Donar faster if I have friends. Yes! I was never so excited about it. Such a gay looking dude like this one. I need him. Oh, he's like the drone killer, right? He's the drone killer. He has prioritizing drones. Okay, I said nothing. This was massive. Very good one. So far, 3 usable ones, right? Vigna, potential upgrade. Vanilla, potential upgrade. Arene, absolutely big. Malantha, potential upgrade. Gay is not an insult. It's fine. Ansel. How are you gonna get skill book? I don't. It's that simple. Okay, I do. Event. Event is the way. Don't give me Ansel. He already gives me like some kind of Astolfo vibe. I don't need him. That's the yeah. I need to learn this from now on. Every time someone asks like, "How do you get skill summons?" It's like the 3rd time today. I will always have to respond with like the Sonic meme. That's the neat part. I think it's the Sonic meme, right? Oh, I love this response. I need to remember this. Come on, just no air unit. Just no high ground util. Rope. Wait, I don't remember. Oh, she's a tank. Like, oh yeah, she's support a tank, right? I can use her. She's not a trapper. I can. Yes, this is good. This is bad. I cosplayed her before. But I don't need her. It wasn't bad. It was also not amazing, but are we able to, like, we're first of all able to get the potential upgrades in, and then we're gonna get Merle. Merle is like gonna be like my main guard. From now on, it will not be necessary anymore to, what is it? To use Scavenger in the team. That will be a huge relief. We'll get more tech on freaking Malantha, which is insane. We get lower cost on Spot, which helps massively. We also get lower cost on Gravel, which is insane. Vigna? Okay, all of those are really helpful potential upgrades. We never used her. I think one time. At least you get Sora Mascot. At least you got Sora Mascot now. I like Sora. Sora's design is just outstanding to me. I wish I would have her skin though. Vanilla we will never be using, I guess. Cruz will never see the light of day. Ansel will certainly never see the light of day. He will revert to death in the basement. I can guarantee you that. Roll on Scotty. What do you mean roll on Scotty? There is no Scotty. Oh wait, is there? There was. Oh, there was. I didn't know. Oh, that's good to know. We will. Yeah, we will. The thing is now we are at 9. So we're not rolling on Scotty at 9. That it would be a bit, I don't know, bad. We're 30 away. How do we get 30? We're first week, right? So that means we still get like 20 here. Clearing those stages, getting to the stuff here is not easy. We can do the base. Recruit. We've been doing that. I don't think we have enough expansion tickets to get the 30 there. That's difficult. Use yellow certs. Use yellow certs. I don't think I will use the yellow cert. I would rather save for like an operator here and stuff like that. Getting the targeted operator. I think that's way better. So I think we're gonna go for Merle now. We choose on that. DP recovery healing, right? Just to make sure this is correct. This is not a phantom I have in my head that it might be Merle. So Male said it's not gonna drop off. Also, Male Anatomy. This is a very interesting name. Can I ask you to tell me the origin why you choose the name Male Anatomy? It's just a very interesting name to pick. Speed it up, yes, of course. It didn't drop off. Yes. Nice. Now the problem is, if I would have actually went for a Foster I already had, like Cutter, I would have had the thing. Imagine. Now top operator. I would have been sad. I mean, kind of happy, but still. I would have used my yellow certs to buy the expansion thing. This was made in 2012, 13, I believe. I used to draw. There was news, so people would say my girls look like men. So does it just they get better at drawing men? Okay. Lo and behold, Twitch at the time banned drawing streams, so I never streamed. That's sad. Hey, now it allows. Might as well start your debut now. So how do we do this? I guess we're gonna level Merle. Merle skill rank. I believe we're gonna rank it high. Question is, should we... I will not go further with that. The healing's nice for Vanguards, but I don't think that's really that... I mean, it's nice to have, but I will probably put this aside. So we level her to like, probably level 20. And we'll cast this aside for now. Merle is our like main Vanguard. What level are we? 22. It's like anything we can buy here. Okay, we can buy that. Not that we will ever use it, but hey. Here for Merle. I don't think it's necessary to go above and beyond that for now. Like, Merle is already great enough. She will also not encounter any fights anyway, so leveling her wasn't even necessary. How do I get, like, how do I get a freaking meat hunting ticket without buying it here? Was it always that hard? Meat hunting ticket, come on. It can't possibly be that hard. Like, annihilation is not an option. So, time to do annihilation, borrow unit. Borrow unit is for us, we said, is not fine. At least I will try to not use a borrow unit at least as long as possible. We said Scavenger is gonna be out for Merle. And I will probably get rid of Vigna now. I mean, no, Vigna is great blocker. Vigna is awesome. I think for now, Kader isn't really doing that much. Irene must get a spot here. Irene will be one of, like, he will be my drone killer. He will be one of my main DPS for I don't know how long. So giving love to that dude, I pretty much never played him, will be necessary. I think level 20 should be sufficient enough. And we will also level him as much as we can, even though it isn't that much. Should we... Which one do you usually use here? Cannot block enemies, attack, strike twice, and deal 100 feet. Okay. Ranged attacks bans, and ranged attack no longer deal reduced damage. Attack deal... The second skill, right? Arts, yeah, easily. It deals arts. It's not even a question. On this account, you read arts damage and it's a no-brainer. I wonder if, like, here's the second skill better or not. Maybe it is. We have Wigna now. So we can kind of... No, we have Merlin now. So we can kind of use the airdrop threat now. Before, we were barely able to return it enough DP. Now with that, we kind of got the option now. You still... yeah, I still need Donar. Donar is really important. Oh, I missed you, Vigna. You're insane. And I kind of forgot about that you're absolutely that insane. Oh! Is she able to do it? She is able to do it. Nice. We're going with this. And here, now this is the question. How do I play this efficiently? I will be probably placing Nerl. I'm gonna go with you first. See if he's capable of anything. Oh, she has the skill in a really good time. Let's just use the skill so the drone will also die more quickly. I mean, already I have way higher hopes for this run now. This is good. This is amazing. We're gonna go with this to prevent damage as much as we can. This is good. Oh, it's absolutely insane. That's great. Question is if I place them right. Getting a Reen here, I didn't even consider a Reen anymore. I completely forgot about him. Is crazy. It will help so much. We don't even need to heal anymore with Spot there. They don't even get a chance to attack us. Well, let's just use one more time. So this can go still in both ways, but like we also got this ability now. That gives us like a short stun, but like I love her red eyes. Do you see this? I've never noticed this. how much of a change just Irene made. Wow. QOL is really great now. Who's QOL? Wow, I'm impressed how much easier it got with Irene. I mean, we have now a fourth way of dealing or taking down the drones. Insane to me that we still haven't gotten rope, but at least we have now a way to keep the battle up. Arena abuser. I appreciate Irene. I never liked his design. He sucks ass design-wise, but he's strong. Oh, Shaw. Shaw map. I'm not even thinking. We're just gonna get Shaw. It's a first try fail. We don't do sanity, so who gives a shit? The case is strong. I'm just saying, it gives you the vibe. Like, it's just like, no dudes, straight dudes, has hand gloves, leathery hand gloves like this, have tight hot pants, and also stockings that are also leathery looking, and then like a necktie. No, what do you call it? A high neck thing. It's like it's just like the vibe of everything. I would say it's a little bit giving the vibe of it. One will be amazing to have, yes. This is like pretty much like a Lord run. I forgot to bring Shaw in! I left the stage to bring in Shaw! We're just gonna pretend this did not happen. Thank you very much. We're gonna go with this. This is bad. Good. Good. Now it's very, very, very necessary that we get Liscom. As a Male Knights player, as in Male Knights, we basically are running the same account. It's just like, I will be relying on Lord. Massively. It's also crazy to me, like, how many Lord are actually dudes. Actually, the zero block skill would actually be insane. I would love the zero block skill. I should have placed Irene facing up here. That would have been more cool. Damn it. Oh, wow. I am genuinely afraid every time I see a drone. They got the dick range. Dick range supremacy. Also, I forgot to bring Myrtle. I completely don't have her on the screen that I have her as an option now. Oh, wow. My main art CPS is gone now. Spot! Okay. I saved the rounds. But it will be taking quite a bit now. Yes. So let's just help this one out here. Cesith praying for help from Lords. It absolutely is the case. Can we just like do this safer in a way like this? She is gonna tank this and I'm gonna do this. Who needs arts damage? Arts damage is it's just overrated. You can just out damage it. What do you mean you forgot Merle? I didn't place Merle, right? I completely did not place Merle. It's just like I played so long without using the guards here. I'm so used to not have Merle on my no gacha account. Pretty much no account ever had Merle. That I'm just not used to play her. She's like, in my brain, I always forget that she's like must place down. Oh, I forgot Shaw! Fuck! I knew it would be the same stage again. Is it... Okay. Also, Midnight is now cheaper. That is really important. No. First arena. Skill 1 arena. Wait, what do you mean skill 1 arena? Oh, huh? Wait, that is not what we discussed. I feel scammed. I got scammed. What do you mean? Okay, I got scammed. This is a scam, and I don't think this is nice. Yeah, this is enough. Good. Oh, great! Lapland has a skill now. I'm so happy that the enemy is already through. If I can save this run, I am actually mildly impressed by this. Yes, I would be heavily impressed by my saving skills if that is something I can do. Because most of my damage dealers are not really doing anything right now. And the ones that could be dealing damage have the ability to not block anymore, which is also not really that beneficial. You can get Shalom from IS2. Oh yeah, Shalom! I don't know if I have IS2 unlocked though. Like, I still also have not CC unlocked yet. But Shalom would also need to be a 1 and such. I can definitely get him though. So we're going with Shaw, right? Oh, I forgot to switch the skill. I forgot to switch the skill of Arena again. Why am I like this? I swear to God, I should have been born a goldfish, but I got put in a man's body. I swear to God, my memory. You can tell me to do something, 2 seconds later, this is gone. This memory of me having this task to do this is just vanished. As if it never existed before. I swear to God, I'm goldfish. Like, it must be. Like, either my relatives, like probably like my grandmother's mother probably was a goldfish. Something like that must have been the case. Although I cannot explain it otherwise. Like, realistically speaking, the reason why this always happens must be due to something like this. I just cannot explain it otherwise. That is dumb. No! Oh! They lived! I cannot believe they lived. It didn't look like they would leave. Can I just, like... You know what? I brought Shaw. Shaw did something. We're gonna not use Shaw anymore. So, that looks way more than nice. Way more than doable. I still need to switch the skill. I remember that. I must remember it. Actually, Lapland skill doesn't even deal that much damage. Oh, shit! What happened? I completely didn't look for like few seconds and it just like was going downhill. We're gonna do this. And here we go, drag him like this. He will not be a threat anymore. And with that, we have covered ourselves or earned ourselves a good victory. So now arena skill, arena skill, arena skill. I must switch arena skill. Arena skill. I did? No. This is so confusing. Why not just like if I have a default, if I switch the default, that it automatically switch with it? Since why would I switch the default but not want to switch the thing in the team? Just make things easier. Also, I'm still like, I'm considering, where do I get the 1 hit hunting? All I need to do is get the 1 hit hunting and I'm very happy. Where do I get it? Oh. At least we're showing the team. from missions. Yeah, I just need the one hit hunting, but like I cannot beat Annihilation. That is not an option. As much as I wish it would, it just isn't. I will be doing this. And I will be doing this. Will it be good enough? Like, I'm generally not sure if it's gonna be good enough. The drones will come from the left, which can absolutely fuck with me. Someone is knocking at the door. 1 second. Oh wait, now we hear me. Music also ended. Sorry. Here we go. My mother got me some. Yes, something to eat. That's nice. Good. I had to be careful so he doesn't see the cosplay, even though it wouldn't be that embarrassing. I've one verse. Should I do this? Like, is Neil able to keep everything going? Just her? She might be. Wait, Liscam has one shield. Yeah, Liscam skill 1 is like the skill I always used. I don't think there was ever an instance where I did use another skill than Liscam skill 1. Because I kind of want to eat it right now, but I would also put it all over my cosplay the food. So I'm restraining myself from eating food now. I think this is a superior threat. I don't want to get rid of Liscom. She's a great charge there. We can go... I'm gonna go spot like this. The big dude is coming. Definitely the right decision that I did play spot. We're gonna go with this. Oh, I'm not dealing any damage. Okay, that was a scam. I swear to God, he's prioritizing drones, my ass. You forgot Shaw. I was considering placing him there, but I thought like with his skill 1, like there's gonna be casters down there, I believe. And I was afraid that he might get killed from the casters. So I thought like I'm not using him. But I will have to face Arena differently. And maybe you Shaw. We can try Shaw. Oh yeah, use that Highground tile. Sadly, we don't do stuff like that. We're better than this. So we are forced to place a Arena like that. We're gonna use this. Face Lapland. How do I face Lapland? Wait. How do I want Lapland to be faced? Kind of want to have a face to the left somehow. I want Lapland like this. And we want that. And spots. I believe in spot supremacy. And Shaw! Good. We're gonna do this. Still, we don't really have a charge now. But as long as you can kill the drone, everything should be fine. If you don't farm CE, how to upgrade skill, how to upgrade the skill. That's the neat part about it. We just don't. The skills are overrated anyway. I learned, Kisuna. I learned. Are you proud of me, Sensei? Kisuna Sensei. From now on, every time crediting them for the joke. Nice. I'm so proud of you. Appreciate it. I still have a long way to be like you, my master. Okay, my master sounds weird. Sensei. Good. We still had the skill, but like... I still have her. I didn't consider that. That's good. That was an important hit. Oh, yeah, we're gonna finish it that way. We had 2 leaks. Well, that was not cool. Well, we should have tried to place him to the left. I think that would have been the only way to actually do this. Same stretch, just facing him to the left. Celias, I guess. Suspicious! Little Guana, thanks so much for joining in. Really appreciate that. How are you doing? How have you been? Yeah, we are settling with that victory for now. It's a hard stage. At least we locked the challenge mode stages now. Oh, we unlocked. Question is, how do we get the freaking thing? In those, you never get like actual rewards, right, Sally? CC shop. Does the CC shop provide hidden tickets? I would say I don't think so. Does this one provide anything? Not really. Why is there no way of getting a heat hunting ticket, dude? That is good. We need 20 more. Okay, that means weekly. Weekly it is. We need to go down here, which looks very questionable. Clear any stage using a friend support unit. Well, that looks not possible. Upgrade any operator. We did that. Okay, 5 times. Credits to collect credit from credit store. Everyone, I have a strat. You will be forced. Now, you have not an option. If you're watching this stream, you are forced. And if you're still playing this game, you are forced to add me. Now, this looks like a lot of, like a difficult name to add. But there is one legend that we say thank you in my Discord. I think it was it Kant? Might have been Kant. So, Arknight's Body Finder. And here. If you type in everything correctly, you can copy paste this. My game's open right now. You are obligated, if you're watching this stream, to add me. Since not even the people that can select, like, borrow friend units want me as their friend. It's that bad. Just no one wants me as their friend. I literally have Levlin in it. For every new player, Levlin is a goddess. What a username. Right. Anyway, I need friends. I want that 50 there. So I will be able to get the credit store, max out to now, just spend here 5 times the stuff and progress. That's the goal. So, but I play ranged only. I mean, even though we're fundamentally built different, Arena, that doesn't mean we cannot be friends. Sometimes negative and positives are connected to each other. So I would love if you still have a friend place open. I can even put in a ranged operator for you if you don't care for level 1 there. We need someone to add. Wait, we need to add someone with a cutter. Cutter would be nice, but sadly no friends support allowed. Added user scam. The first person. 2-person. Kuro and Kurosei. Legends. I have officially now. Okay, guys. I didn't know this day would ever come. But, guys, I can officially say now. I have managed to get friends. Officially, I'm not a loser anymore. I have gotten 2 friends. I did it. I can die in peace now. I got friends. I got a friend in you. Kisuna. Ed, there we go. Okay, we're getting there. Kita, Kisuna, really appreciate it. We also had another person. Alex, you are a legend, all of you. We're getting there. Jan! That's perfect! I think you were playing Arknights actually. Jan, you were, right? That's perfect. Jan, even though you rated me and I'm very thankful for that, I have a task for you. Also, happy birthday, even though I'm 2 days late now. Hope you were able to celebrate it really well. I completely forgot to say that Saturday since I was the entire day on a wedding. And my brain was full with like priests talking, so I'm sorry for that. Hope you were able to have a nice birthday. She got blue screen in her PC. No! What do you do to your PC? Anyway, we have this epic music going on since I had 0 friends before. Now I have 6 friends, I believe. 5 friends. And now the task I have you. Actually, we are now at 8 friends. Okay. Everyone, add me. I need friends. Here's the friend code. That's your task. Add me. I need friends. Otherwise, I cannot do a temple. I am so desperate, by the way. Look at my position. Just to know how I feel. I have 9 heat hunting tickets. I cannot beat Annihilation 1 with this account. So this is out of question. My only way of getting now a freaking single 1 heat hunting ticket is to clear the weekly until down here. Go into the store. With the 20 green certs we got, buy this one time. That's how desperate I am. Let me clue Cesith. I assume you're Alex, right? Do I have clues? I do not have clues to send. I'm sorry, I'm a terrible friend. I understand now if you would deframe me already. You really new to this game, or I made a new account. This is an account where we are not allowed to take the high ground. No high ground ever. So in other words, I'm not allowed to use medics, or like, I cannot place medics on normal stage. No snipers, no casters. I cannot farm CA stages, so no skill summary stages. Yeah. Only the ground tile are allowed. So what do we need to do for the mission to get the weeklies down? Upgrade an operator 2 more times. Oh no, I mean, we're allowed to use high ground units. We're just not allowed to use the high ground. So on a stage like CA3, oh no, CA, yes, we're allowed to place the snipers down. But on a normal stage, I obviously can't do that. I'm just not allowed to use the high ground. I feel like it's a fun challenge. Upgrade is free, just give a single green XP twice and it counts. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. The upgrade one is free. The question is who we upgrade. I think Liscom. So let's just go first with like a level 19. And since Arknight has a rule, if you're an Arknights player, you're not allowed. It goes against the law of Arknights to level something not to level 20 or level 25. Either you round up to 10 or 5. You don't do anything else. Only exception is 69. And I follow this rule. I try at least my best. But we got to go and clean PC and fix Streamlabs. I'm sorry to hear that you had the blue screen of that, but I hope it will, you will be able to fix it. Also, thank you so much for the raid, and hope you still had a great stream. Anyway, see ya! So what else? Clear any stage 30 times? We can definitely do that. Defeat any leader stage. Main story. We can do this. Get W done. Defeat 1,000 enemies is also something we get done. Collect credit store. We can do that. Buy item from credit store. We will be able to do this with friends. Use 20 recruitments. Interact with operators for the trust. Collect factory products 10 times. I've never actually looked at the freaking quest you need to do. You will automatically get these. This one, right? We need 3. Oh, button smashing. Come on, there we go. That was the factory, good. Oh yeah, don't forget to get your credits. So you can, yes. I mean, Gavial, we don't need Gavial, but we need Donar. Wait, where did I click on? Wait! Does this mean I need to collect it? Okay, wait a second. Collect, not get. So it counts as 1 if you collect 3. What the fuck is this? What is this? How does this count as... How? Where does this make any sense? Oh, wait. Neko... Like, every time I see Neko in any game, Neko has just, like, superior taste. She's hot, and she's hot. Kisuna has decent taste with Rosmontis there. No. What is her name again? Not Osmantis. Pussy. I mean, Pussy. Oh, wow. Kurosei beside Florence is also great taste. Okay, Sayurua has also amazing taste. Who else? I mean, Vincent has decent taste. I'm not allowed to friend. Sorry to disappoint you. The rest is fine here. Oh, who is this? This is Paprika? No, Luna. Ah, this is... I love Luna Cup. Okay. Kushik is also very high in that list. Damn. Pudding's decent, but she's not really someone I would necessarily sim for. So what was the plan? I forgot. I got distracted by hot women. Like an average Arknets player. We can go into the base and do 2 times the collecting thing. Luckily, I didn't spend all drones. So first we do this. That's 1. We collect it. That should be counting as collected. We can do another one. That should be fine. And that should count as collected. If you cannot use high ground, does that mean you cannot do book stages? Yes. Absolutely. That's a knee part. We just can't do that. Hall might help you. Actually, Hall might be cool. I think we can go into the credit store. We might have now enough. Ah. With visiting friends, if enough have like the things up here, we have a chance. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yes. That's why I just believe. Okay, I'm the coolest person. Okay, look at this. Out of all people, I don't want to say I stand out. But don't you think like there's like one name just standing out of these people? Like we have Shadow here. Like here on the right, we have left Jessica. And then there's like this just a superior name. WWMWWMWWMWWMWW. Like there's just like a superiority in this name. Also, if you want to add me, I can send you the link again. I appreciate every single one. I need your help. Otherwise, we cannot do the temple. This is straight up the power of friendship. First time I catch your ass in the reception room. Your ass is going out. I like the name though. The team is rank. I should be. Why not? Good. That is actually like huge to have that many friends now. What do we get here now? Probably like those. Nice. We're getting closer to down here. It's not an easy task, but it's also not impossible. Complete 15 orders. Ah, that's... Yeah, okay. Assign 20 operas, restore moral... Okay. I think you can also speed this up. Oh, you got XA instead of Silvash on that account. Sucks, right? But we also have Siege. Like, no, we also could have gotten Siege. That would have helped. And I think that's about everything, right? Siege and Silvash. And Hoshi, yeah. If you're wondering what the frick we're doing now, it says assign 20 things. 20 operators. So we should be able to just, like, do it like this. That should count, right? I don't see a reason why this wouldn't count. Go put vanilla in the dorm. Why would I? Not vanilla. But all in all, I think it's a very interesting challenge. And what I wanted to say is actually, like, for challenges like this in general, like, there's some people that say, oh yeah, challenge, you don't have to start with a new account and such. You don't, really. But if you want to have the real pain experience, you start with a new account. Because the skill summary issue would have never occurred if I would have just used an already existing account. To get the real pain experience, you just have to create a new account. Unless it's like a challenge like no gacha, then you're better off just using your already existing account. Otherwise, you would have lose out on way too many operators already. So, how do we do this? How do I bet? Yeah, I think we just play the story a little bit more. We just fucked up this stage. That was rough. But we should be able to progress further from here. Real pain experience, sir. That's not real pain. That's going till the elbow without loop. I mean, from my perception, I thought it was real pain. But the one you just described is a pain I personally have not experienced yet. So it might be the case that this is the real pain with elbow without loop. But I cannot speak from experience yet. This might change in the future though. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, okay. This is a stage that you are meant to use. Okay, this is a really hard stage. I have Silverash in form build, and this challenge isn't a challenge anymore. The question, like, first of all, try to get them, and then, like, how difficult is it? Like, you can't M3 them. Like, you can, like, it's very hard to M3 them. It will take a real long time. So how good are they if you cannot level their skill? This is gonna not be easy. I don't want to play like this. None of these make sense. We just gotta do this. I definitely have the wrong skill here. But we believe. I don't believe anymore. This doesn't look safe. Unless I get one hit in with Midnight. That one hit with Midnight will either decide if I can do it or not. It didn't hit. We need Merle, but we don't have the time to place Merle. How do we do this? If you are already playing off an existing account, obviously, if you're foreign and Silverash, there's really no need to actually try this. I believe in you to see if you can do it. I don't believe in myself. How the frick am I supposed to do this? There's one way to improve this already, but this is weird. It feels weird to play this. So we're gonna go with this. So we save us a little bit of DP. And now we are able to deploy Midnight a bit earlier and get the hit in we needed. Now do the same thing for the opposite side. Myrtle here. I should have placed Myrtle where Gravel was. Also, I might have to level him a little bit more so he can do them in 2-shot. That is maybe really important. So we should be able, if we... could we just push them off? I never tried this. Like this. Oh, this is so close. This is way too close to comfort, but at least we have now the skill. Good. I shouldn't have used the skill. I should have saved it. Actually, this one gone. We'll get like a little bit more of like safety here. Like, what is better? I believe they rotate in like a circle shape. Oh my god, no. I could have saved like... if I would have placed Liscom down here, I see hope for that. We need to learn the pattern first. This is already loose. Like, I cannot take down this drone. This, maybe. Okay. This is bad. I'm not attacking the drones with the setup I have here. So, can you push them by the way down now? A curiosity. You can! So the entire stage is a whole. Didn't know that. Oh. Oh. That's bad. Yeah, need to redeploy maybe, or already find a different way of handling the problem. That's rough. That's really rough. Okay, this was science. Since I kind of want to switch the skill of like Lapland. Is he able to do it? This might not be bad. This might not be bad, actually. Can he do it? Like, he was a bit late. He might have a chance. He might have a chance. We could... I mean, it would make sense if we over-level Midnight. Midnight is someone we're always gonna use, and he gets, like, his... Without E2ing, he gets, like, his special ability with level 55. So... Giving him the love he deserves might not be a bad idea. Okay, we cannot get that far. This is gonna be good enough though. That's only 40 damage more. I don't see it. I'm gonna go with infinite duration here. Okay, I'm gonna go the coping way. I'm gonna cope. We're coping the shit out of the stage. It might be possible, it might not be. But if that would be possible, we kind of found ourselves a solution. Actually, no. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Ah. I have Cutter. I do have Cutter. But she's not a 2 yet. Are we twin Cutter? We don't need Shaw. That's the reason why... Merle was definitely a better decision. There's no argument to be made there. But, I don't think she can charge her skill without attacking, does she? It's a attacking recovery, right? Yeah, it's offensive. It's still better, like, it's still good. Since we can take down a few. So, since... What is the damage? If we could get more XP chips in a way that we can level Midnight to level 55. I don't see a way of getting like fast XP chips right now. Like, this is not gonna get me anywhere. Like, the stuff here, it's maybe decent, but like, it doesn't benefit me. Like, if I do Annihilation 1, like, it doesn't get me anywhere. Why did no one tell me you get green certs? You get green certs? What do you mean? I was doing weeklies that you should be done at the end of the week. I tried to at the very end to get like the 20 green certs. If I get to 300 kills, I can do it. You didn't know? No one told me. Everyone, like last year, everyone said for like rewards. We didn't look for green certs back then. No one told me you can get green certs. Who does it? Now this changes my approach now. Now I have a reason to beat Annie. Watch me beating the 400 enemies. And then be upset that I actually could have just collected the running ticket from just beating Annie. Yeah, we're gonna go. Scared. No one remembered. No one gave it. Like, the sad fact about it is like no one gave a shit. Like the my churches didn't give a shit about this. Is there any... Okay. I haven't played Arc Knights or like I was on a break for 4 months. Please forgive me. But I have a dumb question to ask. Is there any drone that will go in the top left side? Are there any drones I need to be careful for that left side? No, right? I thought so, the same thing. Good. Only mages go there. Yeah, the mages, I can maybe handle them. Also, we need Merle. I completely forgot about Vanguards here. Also, under the first 100 enemies, there's none coming from the red box there. That's also what I remember. Who cares, this big dude? I will probably be fine here. Like 300 enemies doesn't sound so impossible actually. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm gonna use spots. I can't. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong skill. Oh, I switched that skill for the stage before. No, no. Can the first skill actually do something? I mean, it's chance to resist damage, like physical damage. Attack 47%. Are there arts heavy enemies coming from bottom left? I think not many, right? Also, I forget Merle all the time. I didn't know. I straight up didn't know it. First of all, it's so beatable. Second, what the fuck, dude, that it gives green certs? There is not a single human ever was like, I have to do any for the green cert so I can get the one hit on ticket so I can get the temple. I might be the first one to face this issue. That it actually has to beat this day or like get to 300 enemies. Question, I don't have a heal. Kind of the problem. Does she already have a free block? Yeah, she does. I kind of thought she gets it with E2. And that means we're able to eat something now. I deserve myself a little break. Because I've been struggling on those shitty stages for I don't know how long. I just need to be also wary about like using Spot in the right time. And using Merle that is chilling there. That spot is close. Hear me out, just do your 9 single pulls because you might pull 5-star sooner. I hate singles, it's more fun. And I'm not pulling because of the free 5-star there. I'm pulling mainly because I need to pull on one banner. If that one has Elysium in it. So might as well just do all my pulls there. Oh yeah, Ice Cup, yeah. Huge as well. But that cheese is really good, damn. Sorry for eating ASMR, by the way. The only way to do gacha pulls is multi. Absolutely true. It's just how it is. By the way, you can enjoy the music a little bit more while I'm eating. Sorry. But I'm hungry. It's not a cookie. It's kind of like a cookie, but it's jelly filled. Like there's some jelly there. This is where most run have 1 week. Good. I hate David casters. But we have Gravel. Gravel and Project Red in my lampa. I dropped my cookie. Cookie's gone. No. Okay. Rip cookie. I don't think I need to use the skill. 3 seconds rule. I tell you, if you would see my floor, that 3 second rule would be at -5. Like, as soon as something is like, I would say 10 centimeters above the floor, you don't want to eat it anymore. It's that bad. Yeah. There's a reason why I have like this on the floor. I got to the box and I was like, wait, I can put this on the floor so my feet don't have to touch this filthy thing. Do you not clean your room? I clean it every day. Every day I clean it. It's just like, today wasn't the day I cleaned it. Other than that, I cleaned every day. Okay. That's not good. Room cleaning stream. You don't want to see what... I don't want that you find the things that are hidden in my room. To just like explain, I'll give you an idea how the room looks. You a little bit of the cookie dropped right now, right? Probably like something like this happened before, about 3 years ago or something. You will still find remnants of this on my floor. My floor is like an entire, like, let's just say drawing board of history. You can find evidence of things that happened along its way. That is what my floor is. Free cookie remnants. Hey, someone needs to feed the rats. No one really thinks about the rats beside me. So might as well just give them some love. I feel like you're getting underappreciated a lot. Says talking a little bit. It's not that bad. You might have seen worse. Linzer cookies are... Wait, you actually know what it's called? I didn't know it was called Linzer cookie. Are you... Wait. It probably was a Lindsay cookie, right? You aren't from System Level, aren't you from Canada? Like, you're cosplaying all over the world. Or at least I know you're cosplaying in Canada. So, there's no way you... Wait, yeah. Sherlock Holmes could enter the room to level 1. I could live for you like past 8 years to the hour. For the 8 past years to the hour, yeah. It's the sad truth, mate. This is how it is. Let's just say we would have a lot of fun uncovering those mysteries left behind me. I'm from Canada, okay. I'm surprised, you know, the like Lindsay cookies from a Swiss word, right? That's like the Swiss word. That's not really something you say commonly in other, you know, languages, don't you? Also, we need 300 more. Like, no, 70 more. To be on the safe side. Also, I think the charge here is super useful. We're actually doing well. We have a small bakery that makes us the kind of cookies in my... Oh, nice. My mother also brought me those. If you don't know. Probably like the most commonly brand in Switzerland for like cookies and stuff like that is probably Wendy. So they're pretty nice. Not all of them, but like some of them, they have like they're like soft, most of these, and are buttery, so they're kind of nice. Those are great. Yeah, right. Spot Liskam kind of carrying, yes. It's not even Lapland does the most. Nareen doesn't even like his placement is beyond shit. We're doing well. Like, there's still hope of me beating this first try. Oh, yeah! Malenfa is living close to dying, but hey, that's how it is. Okay. Casters, I hate you. If I would play or use Merlin more often, this would also look a lot differently. Lapland! Come on! Cutter charge! Cutter use ults! I mean, I don't need to use it now. Do I? I don't. I save it. Saving is a superior strat. Liskam skill timing was lucky. Liskam is, like, as you say skill timing. As soon as he gets attacked, he pretty much has always her skill. That's so awesome about skill 1. She always has it. Like, as soon as he gets, unless it's a caster. That's not beneficial. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Since I believe Spot can heal this up. Otherwise, the fight with this caster would take ages. Okay, we gotta help this a little bit more out. 300. This should be fine now. We have success. Wait, what? Did I lose it? Didn't even realize. We have officially obtained the heat hunting ticket. This was a lot easier than I expected. Okay, I'm gonna already use it. And I need to be careful. Since I don't want to buff casters, I can do this. I can do this. Since we never use it otherwise. That was absolutely an amazing idea. And I know this would work. Oh, Cutter! Okay, the top is already dying. There, Reem needs to be there. Like, without arts damage, living through this one is a crisis that they will not sustain. It's just how it is. It's too big of a crisis to sustain this. Oh, it's not in the range. It's you! Oh, live! Yeah, this is too big of a crisis on the top part. Yeah, Irene doesn't do shit. I fucked it up miserably. I should have, like, null front, Irene back. Spottis might be actually living this, like, quite well. Okay, quite well is maybe an overstatement here, but, like, he might be living a bit. Arene, look at that Arene. Maybe a Arene with, like, Liscom, since Liscom, beside, like, charging Spot, didn't do much beside this. This is mainly the only problem up there. The gosh damn caster. Stop attacking, please. Appreciate that. We're not getting... Yeah, we got... How far we got? It wasn't bad. There goes the run. It did give us enough. 333 is fine. I really never expected more. Go for 350. What would 350 give me? Oh, we can actually go for proxy now. But, like, does that mean I can go for proxy with, like, the maximum efficiency out of it or not? Oh, it gives me, like, a lot of XP chips as well. A lot of LMB. This is nice. I see why they screamed at me that I have to do this. Wait, what do you mean? Complete... What do you mean? How is this fine? That is not fine. That is not what it means to complete an annihilation. I did not complete... I failed at it. Dude. Why doesn't it say try? I could have just started it and just immediately lost it and they would have given me like... Oh yeah, you completed it, dude. Oh, I could have saved myself an hour of useless grinding. I feel scammed. Killed one enemy, believe this counts as a win, Doctor. Dude, if we lost 12, if we had 12 casualties, 12 operators died for this one enemy, and it was not even a strong enemy. It was like literally a freaking Shagun, or whatever you call it. It's not a win. It's an absolute lose. And getting it this way, the hit ticket, feels like a lose for me as well. Anyway, we got the temple. The long-awaited temple. And I was almost considering pulling on the wrong banner. So Ebenholz would be a lose. Skadi, Flint, and Elysium would be a win. We believe. Multiple 5-stars is nice. We don't even want the 6-star, by the way. Multiple 5-stars is more than good. At least it's a 5-star. Who could have thought? Multiple ones. That's the only thing. We have terrible luck on this account. Absolute terrible luck. We want Rope, not Beagle. So those pulls are also interesting since we can still get like very good stuff. Rope would be massive to get. Rope I would be immediately super happy with. We get so many 3-stars. Don't tell me we got like 9 3-stars and 1 5-star. Oh please. Don't do this to me on this account. I've had this on the main account too many times. No. No. Okay. We cannot use him. That sucks. That's not good. At least another one. Rope. Also not usable. Great. We have pretty much gotten nothing so far. You should level Medic Sniper to level 10 to get skill books. That's true, yeah. Later we'll definitely look at this. Stop giving me freaking ranged units! I have one task. At least a 5-star weak ground unit. Be Flint. I would love to use Flint. Cardigan? It's nice. Come on. All of this for that. All of the pain we suffer through. For this. For just this. This is, I don't know how to phrase it. Quite saddening. Would be a good way of describing this. Yes, I think saddening is a good way to describe it. Count was cursed since Exoff stuff, yeah. We're gonna cope now a little bit. We're gonna pull until the next 5-star. That is a 4-star. I appreciate that. Rope. Bee Hunter. Oh, that's interesting. I never used Bee Hunter. Yeah, I can live with Bee Hunter. Come on, rope. I've been asking for rope like every pull. May. Never use Bee Hunter for a good reason. Yeah. Don't do my girl that dirty. I mean, come on. Bee Hunter is a good... I mean, she's cute. Like, maybe she can kill some with cuteness. Every spot upgrade, I'm very grateful for. Stop being Beagle. It's like the second Beagle already. Since when is Bee Hunter your girl? I don't know. She chose to be my girl and I accepted her. She's a cute girl and I gotta give her some love if she doesn't get any love from anyone else. I'm not even greedy and say I want spot. I am asking for a furry. I would rather become a furry than get Beagle. Please. How many OPs do we... Okay. We're coping, by the way. Yes! 5-star! Yes! Please. Please. Just please. Do it. Give me something cool. Something usable. Really? I feel like this account like is terrible. Like, we got Lapland, which is great, but like beside Lapland, we really haven't even gotten that many cool things. This could be used to refresh sanity and rush annihilation for random, true. But it's fine. We need pulls, we need things. So next cosplay will be waifu or Lee Ferricles. No. No. Why did we get them? So any potential upgrades that do benefit us. So she absolutely not. She's new, he's new. She, we don't really care about her tokens. We never use her and will never use her. I got way too many Beagles, fuck her. I like Cardigan, huge Cardigan fan. We have like have we not gotten a single spot in like 3 Beagles? Like 2 Beagles? Or at least she's max, so every future cruise benefits us with like more certs. But dude. And we got an Ansel, of course. Like, Cardigan X-Men skin is amazing. For people that don't know, I was always a huge fan of Cardigan. Cardigan is the one I wanted an altar of for the longest. She's the only one that truly deserves an altar. She's, like, this is one of the better skins in the game. She's super hot like this. Like, here she looks a little bit young, but in this one she looks like the kind of girlfriend you would want to have and celebrate Christmas with. It looks cute, it's just amazing. That skin is outstanding for me. Also, the music is now a bit loud, right? Forgot to turn it down. She looks underage. Only in the first version. With the skin, she looks grown enough. That's all that matters to me. Now, the problem is, we're stuck on a stage. Now, I don't see a universe where we beat this right now. Or maybe I do. We've gotten things. Maybe I actually see now a universe. But for that, we need to kind of learn how the game works. Midnight. What do we get? When attacking, 20% chance to deal 160% damage. I don't want to rely on luck. Oh. So what actually does change? It goes up by actually an insane amount. Like, we would have to wait until it triggers one time. I mean, yeah, we gotta go for it. It's the cheapest to level. It's like we don't really have an option. He will be in the team for I don't know how long anyway. Okay, wait. Didn't we got like a lot of things? We can only get him to level 32. Let's just use more of these to get maybe a higher chance of getting him to like level 55. He needs to be able to two-shot up the drones. Otherwise, my strap won't work. 47 is what we can get him. What is his damage if we have him 47? 505. If we do Lapland. Are we going for Lapland or him? Like they're same expensive. I believe Lapland with like the 555. Lap is the one that makes more sense. Here we're gonna use skill 1 again, right? Since we kind of determined that this is the superior way of attempting this. The question is it gonna be enough? Myrtle getting the skill like earlier here would have been nice. We could have went for this. Like it's an entire second we are saving. But in the end, it's gonna be something we just have to trial and error here. Is there any unit that can attack air that we haven't really utilized on? Korra has not been any use for us. So in Vanguard, we have nothing. Here we have nothing. This also looks like nothing. Isn't Roberta we can use, right? Is she attacking? She's not attacking like Defender, she has a range, right? Does she? Oh, she doesn't. She melees, damn it. Not really what I'm looking for. Maybe Vigna. I believe Vigna is the best choice since we can deploy and undeploy her easily. This will probably give us like a little advantage here. Wait, wrong one. Good. The true question is like we can maybe cope and just like use Slappy like this, like we did before. Are you serious? She needs like maybe 2 level more and she would be able to do it. Ah, that's sad. That's sad. Sucks. It would be really close if we cope like this. This will not benefit us in any way. I gotta cope. This is anyway coping stage. It's gonna be very, very tight though. Oh, it works. I cannot believe this works. Okay, this one. Okay, what the fuck? But it's fine. It's fine. I kinda figured out the threat now. I think it's possible. It's brutal. It's insanely hard, but I believe it's possible. So first, we're gonna wait. Play Slappy down. Go with Myrtle because Midnight is a bit unnecessary right now. And then we should be able to already charge Irene. Irene will probably give us like what we need. Okay. We will be able to get a Reen early, just not as early as I hoped we would. We're gonna go with Vigna here. We're gonna charge this. We're gonna absolutely cope in misery. Do this early. So he has the skill. I hope the anime... Ah! Yeah, now I fucked it up. Now it's game over. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. This is... I don't like how this looks. I generally think this doesn't look good. If only he would get the skill a bit earlier. I mean, we know Lapland doesn't do much anymore, right? So we can maybe do this. Ah, and he gets a skill like 1 second too late. It's like almost 0 HP, right? I believe we're just gonna get like skill summaries. Like we're gonna go for skill summary 3. And farm it like 2-3 times there and then hope. Oh, are we at 3? Yeah, we're gonna beat 3. And then we just hope. I like skill 1 for her a lot more though. Yeah. There I can redeploy. But for now, I just want to get Arene to maybe like a bit higher level. He's like level 20. With like level 30, we would be fine. It would kill way quicker. Oh god. I should have maybe placed Merle. I'm gonna go now with Vigna. If I wouldn't, I think this is a high possibility of failing there. Do this. This. And the ultimate coping strat. Oh, I don't have the explosion anymore. No! I was so ready for the explosion. Good. Like this. And then Liscom. Not Liscom. Oh wait. Are we really? We can Liscom it, actually. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Yes! Who is he's capable. He's a Midnight is a capable man. I completely forgot about that. Good, good, good. Making progress. At least beating that is already good. Maybe we can go for 4 as well. Maybe 4 is only possible with AoE. But we can cope. Might as well do that. Yeah, easy. This one was not that hard. Now we can do this. And go for that one. And with that, we have beaten the simple... Wait. No! Oh god. I lost it. Did it break? Wait. No! It broke! Broken! Ah, shit. Oh, it peaks. Where is it? Okay, we can fix it later. That's not a problem. Why don't you use Colosseum? I wish I could. I wish Colosseum would make things considerably easier. But at least we can get to LS4 now. We get again a decent amount of XP chips that will help us to make a Arene to level 30 at least. And then we can hope and pray. Yeah, so about the Myrtle strat, I believe the Myrtle strat is not a thing. We need to do Vigna into Lapland. We can do it. It's just like the challenge itself is pretty much like a Star Wars reference. If you cannot beat Arknights without the high ground, then you always play at an advantage, right? Because you have the high ground. And I want to actually see for myself if I'm able to win the game without having this unfair advantage of having the high ground. That is the entire challenge. Oh, she doesn't deal any damage! It's like the game wants you to use a sniper for this. Weird. Sucks. Yeah, we're not. This is too much. Also, we got more friend requests. If you are interested in being my friend list, please add me. Also, how do I get this cool emote? How can I have this one? I want the W here. You should get an Anakin cosplay for this. It might be actually perfect, right? I'm gonna go for instant. I'm more of a kettle guy. Question is, how much did we get from the one clear for Arene? 24. Is it enough though? It should technically be enough. Added you, thank you. So technically I can go now in here and go through my friends again. Then I get XP chips from there, and this way I will be able to make another level, and maybe Arena is gonna be strong enough to actually live. Okay, we didn't got much more. Well, let's grab a Döner before starting that D4 journey back in third. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy to be a coper. Just how it is. Do you think this is enough? 24? Like, it is not much more, but like, they had only like a few HP left. So the 24 might be actually be enough. Wait, I never did like this. No! I forgot the order! Okay, for this one I was coping a little bit too much. That would work if... nah, it wouldn't work. Okay, no more dumb shit. We're through with this. I kinda want to clear now for 2-9. The hardest stage so far in this challenge. Lectures Fallen, thank you very much. So the hardest stage so far we've encountered on this account. That is doable. Can we clutch it out? You know what? What if we do this? I've never tried it this way. Go with this. Arena like this. Is it bad? Like, it could be bad. But it doesn't need to be. I have the wrong skill! Oh my god. I was like, I always have the wrong skill for Project Red. Why could you not just have the same, like, both skills at the same time? I'm deploying her. Wait, can I not just absolutely... I need to place him here. This is the moment of truth. it's so close. It's so close that there. I mean, if you have... There would be too many upgrades you would have to do. The only thing I can think of is insane. It's 3 seconds. With perfect placement, we get 3 seconds plus. That should be able to give us the time we need. It's coping, it's hard coping, but if we do it frame perfect, I don't see a reason why it wouldn't work. Do this. We just need to get it as early as possible. Okay, we're gonna hard cope here. We're gonna go with that. That will give us the time we need. I can use this. We're gonna go with gravel. And I can go with this. I'm deploying her. For Liscam. This is like how a run looks like when you know everything about the run. So, hopefully this is good. We have gotten the few seconds for this. So how long is the skill? 15 seconds. I'm gonna use it now, since we are absolutely coping for this. And I'm gonna do this now. At least this is part where we usually die, right? So we have managed to make progress. We're gonna go with this, place it 1 tile ahead. Oh my god, I hate this. I despise this. Left my PC on, so gave you a passive viewer. I'm such a nice person. Really appreciate the lurk there. Did you? Yes, I did to the temple. It was absolutely horrible. We got absolute bullshit twice. Then I wasted all my singles, like my prime. All I did was trash. All I got was trash. The only thing that was a bonus we got is Arene. But I don't know if you were still there. I believe so, you were still there. I should have placed a 1 tile ahead, him 1 tile ahead. I don't know how they really rotate. I'm gonna be not gonna lie. What if I do this? This is fine. Am I living? We're gonna use the skill obviously just to get the tiny bit more damage. I don't even see the drone spawning. Like, they are so out of screen. This is the part where we are potential to fail. We don't need that. She will be fine. This one will... I mean, necessarily. I think the only one that I think needs support is this one. So this one dies faster. Are all drones dead? I believe so, right? Oh, we did it! Bullshit stage! Ah! We will have better luck in FGO, hopefully. But first, for that in FGO, the problem is not having luck in the polls. The problem in FGO is even getting pulls. Finally. That stage was brutal. I mean, I'm in general fine if it's not a stage aimed for you to use snipers like this one. There's a few along the way that will just absolutely be painful. Did you get 30 quartz for it? I didn't check today. Haven't been online yet. Was online yesterday. Just use forbidden technique. I don't have the the money to use that forbidden technique yet at the moment. We're just gonna do it simple on the caster here. Use this. Absolutely annihilate everything with Liscom. Spot. I can't believe Spot is such a good unit. Right on this account, at least. I wouldn't recommend a normal person to use Spot while might as well just use a damn healer that is supposed to heal. Not like Spot that only heals when he has the skill up. Or than that time, he's absolutely useless. We do this. Spot is good for IS. Really? Oh god, I could have used their skill. Gonna get rid of that. Might as well just place a Vigna down here in case another one is dropping in. We might as well just be able to do this, right? So if there's another caster, I might as well just attack them early. Like this. You cannot see it, but like, it helps. Also, there's a caster. I think that should be pretty much okay. The key point is new account. Wait. It isn't hard to get pulls in FGO. I only play for 14 days. My new account and I have over 200 pulls. I mean, I like, you know what you're doing. That's the thing. Oh wait. Like, have you played FGO before or not? You need to consider that I have no damn clue what's going on the screen. While you, when you're playing FGO, kind of, like, if you're an experienced player, you kind of know what the frick the buttons are supposed to mean. Like, it depends on if you're longer or veteran player or not. To speed up the process of getting pulls. And how active you play. I don't remember this stage, I believe. Or is it the same? Yeah, it's the same. I want to try play FGO and do males only. Yeah. Did you really just say do males only? If you want to do males only, I will gladly give you my account. You will be blessed with all the males you have ever wished for. All I want is waifus. All I get are husbandos. It's insane how many dudes there are in this game. I feel like there's only dudes so far. Actually, I'm gonna go with a cutter. We are gonna go with this. Cutter! Nice. I want to help her, by the way. Like this. Oh, you're back at Arknights? For now, yeah. We are adding like a... I play only Arknights once a week. That's once a week. I play Arknights, one stream Arknights, one stream FGO, one stream Arknights. If there's gonna be a third game, then it's gonna be Arknights, third game, no, Arknights, FGO, third game. And we're gonna play like in that order. Not to overdo it. I don't want to have another Arknights burnout. That was bad. That no placement was horrible. Also, how is my gravel living them? That's true. With FGO Gacha, you're either the luckiest person or you just get Mabu Tofu. It's insane how much Mabu Tofu there is, right? Good old Mabu Tofu. Spot! I believe it's already fine, but we might as well just go in the safe route. Ooh, I don't think it's fine. I don't. I mean, technically it is. That caster will not be the father of this child. We're gonna get rid of her. And with that, no further casualties were sacrificed and we have beaten the stage. Flawless victory. I appreciate that. After players can be feed entire population with Marble Tofu. Yeah. Yeah, is Marble Tofu at least good? Is it usable? Like, can I brag with my Marble Tofu? But yeah, in Highground I encountered another problem. That I'm capping with the space I have of units. You can only have so many units. I don't know what to do with it. Like, I farmed XP things. Oh, how do I play this? Oh, I love how I play this. Oh, I hate how this is meant to be played. I couldn't know there's like a thing like this. What do you mean? What a scam. It would have been so nice to place every... Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Level up. I don't want to level up my trashy stuff. It's 3-star craft essence, if I remember right. And the only ritual you can use is for the Sunbrush routine. Anyway, back to Arknights. This is not easy. Like, I just always forget to use Merle in the beginning. I need to find a way to always utilize her first. We can use Vigna to stall them just a few seconds. So we can undeploy. And probably go into midnight here. The problem is more like what's coming. Is he able to do it now? I'm not sure. Is he? He's not. That drone is coming there quite early. I think I kinda see how I can play this. Not really my favorite way, but it might work. So we're gonna go first with Myrtle here. I want to like have here a unit, here, unit, here, unit, here, unit. And it would have been like the perfect cross with like damage here. It would have been so nice. But sadly I have to give up on this idea. Yeah, this is Ezreal. You got it right. Is he able to do it? No! I need to use Vigna faster. Maybe not use the skill. Ezreal, like in general, all freaking Yoster games had amazing music. Like all of them are usable. So how about I don't throw in the beginning of the run and stop the idea of using Myrtle in the beginning? How about that? This should give me like an insane advantage. If I just play normally and go with like something simple like this. I hate them. They're so OP. They're so OP, but I need to use Gravel there. It's possible. It's okay, I can prevent him from hitting me. Good. Now we already have like other problems. On this one. This is insane. What is this? What is this? Kara, I believe in you. Thank God, Lapland! I did not believe in you. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna use this. And we're gonna wait. Okay, do this. I really want to utilize Liscom now. Gonna go for this save thing here. Let's come like this. Yes. It's all very close. Especially now with the gosh damn caster. How many things are there? There's only so much I can handle. If the caster would have gotten one hit in, it would have been game over. Oh, the skill was there! I don't know if oh! That was... I would have needed God reaction for this 1-2 trigger. What is this? What a hard stage. I feel like Chapter 2 was actually mainly focused on if you were using snipers. Chapter 2 was really easy. It's like pretty much just everything that I hate. Barely any space, not even time to deploy Vanguard, and it's just like hard. Good. Perfect. This is actually like the better setup than before. That is great setup. That should be in time. Nice. Then we should be able to use this. Go with this. Stall them a bit more. I didn't got the DP. From here I get her. Okay, this is risky. But at least we get like... we have a way better outcome if we play like this. This is coping if I would use this. I don't think we would have gotten in time the midnight. Because I need to switch arena skill. We're gonna go with that. And Midnight will be able to hold this well enough. We're gonna cope. Am I using spots? I'm gonna use spots. This looks already way more promising. It's curious how the root of all the problems is having skilled up Merle. Maybe. Maybe it actually lies on Merle. Oh, this is bad. Malanfa we already placed. But I should be able to drag him into the new range of them. While we're still dealing quite decent damage. We can do this. Merle has a skill, and with that, this should look promising. Not safe, but promising. There we go. Maybe try playing on one time if reaction time is an issue. You need to know. One time speed is just something I don't do. I'm not really a one-time speed guy. Wait a second. I just realized I don't have the dock. One dock open. I mean, I can't even open it. Damn it. Ah, wait. The dock is. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I can't see if I get subs or something. Damn it. Well, I hope it's fine. It probably is fine. Next one. I would say this is like a good run ender or stream ender. We've been working on this for 3 hours, 30 minutes. I think it's fine if we're just gonna call this one as the last obstacle. Here we need to have arts damage. Question is, can we pull it off? I know right side, if I remember correctly, I did it on like my 24 hours Arknights version. Or like, how far can I go in 24 hours? And on the right side, you just need to probably use like a Lapland there. Like facing up. Where does the caster stop? Like this, right? Yes. While Lapland is charging her skill. I shouldn't have used Lapland down here, actually. Also, I still don't have the right skill for freaking Irene. How am I always forgetting this? Maybe I can cope hard enough. We're just gonna like always trigger the skill of Irene, but it really doesn't deal that much damage. We need the skill. Oh, not good. Like you see, we are not getting the damage we need. This could go actually really well with the right Irene skill. Unless the AoE is absolutely out of this world. I mean, technically we can bait this. So we're gonna go with this. And how many? 18 enemies. I don't know. I don't think this is enough. Yeah. We need arts. If only Irene has a skill that is... If only, right? I switched it one time. If I switch the skill one time, it means I forget it until I don't know how long. It's insane how goldfish memory I have. I am betting my left nut that one of my relatives must have sex with a goldfish. That is the only explanation. I cannot explain myself. Like, I cannot explain this myself otherwise. Question is, who in that family tree was it? Like, who was the daddy goldfish? Now there's a question now. Do I want to go now with Irene for a top card or not? Midnight might just be way more than good enough. Like I can maybe just go with something like this. Muy regular! Thanks a lot for joining in, really appreciate that. Then I'm coping with my beautiful Melantha here, since with the heal, I don't think she can die. We're gonna do this. Thanks so much. Once again, thanks so much for the raid. I really hope you had a great stream. So much just so focused on the gameplay. Hey, how are you? Everything's fine. How's the CC? Haven't tried yet. I haven't managed to unlock it yet. And I'm not a new player, but like I'm playing on a challenge account, which kind of prevents me from playing the game normally. You can call me a burnout returnee. So with Lapland, we are definitely getting the damage in. The only thing I'm worried about. Do I go with this? It might be good, it might not be good. Question is how insane School Shelter will be. Like I'm playing on an account just for like explanation what this account is. This is the no Highground tile account. We're not allowed to utilize Highground. Highground just goes against our rules, our way of living. We just don't do this. We're better than that. And so we have to find some creative ways of playing some stages because it ain't easy all the time. There's some quite insane stages that have been a bit of a struggle. I'm gonna let Cool Shadow get closer. There's a drone! Oh, shit! I mean, I would not be able to take this one down. Cutter. Cutter, maybe. Do you think Cutter is that strong to take the drone down? It's a bit of a cope there, but like maybe Cutter could be. I could like maybe utilize a Cutter midnight threat. Highground is overrated, right? If you can only win a game by using a high ground, then you're not a good player. You have to be able to use it without the advantage of being using the high ground. I mean, I don't like Star Wars, but they have a point. If you have a high ground, you have an advantage, right? And if you can only claim you have beaten a game by using that advantage, that would be kind of unfair, right? Like, it just... I think it's not how the game was meant to be played. Lapping in solo, DPS left. I can make arena up. The DPS left was also ball line close, because there was like also 2-3 big drones that looked very scary. That's the plan. That one here. We'll use a little bit more utility than we normally use. But if we get lucky, we might be fine. I could technically use arena as a backup and do this. Let's just do this. Let's just go full cope. Then the question is, I'm gonna use Neural here. And with that, we believe. We have earned skill 2, right? This is skill 2, good. Maybe. Oh, Lapland has a skill in the perfect time. Okay, this is just cheating. Ooh, damn, this is broken. Okay, we're gonna support here. This should reach, right? Nice. We just want to come in peace. This looks actually already very good. The problem is now this one. We're gonna stall this one as long as possible, so this drone will not impose a threat on us. I hope there's no other one. I think that's all. Nice! Chapter 2 done! Our 6 is allowed? Yes. But this is not a pre-made account, so admittedly our 6 luck hasn't been too kind with us. Mainly because we have gotten 1 Exia. That's our 6 luck so far. Nice. And Amiya, which we can't use. We will be leveling Amiya though. We will be able to use her once she reaches E2 with the JT8 1 stage beaten. If we even get this far. This is where we can finally use her. New stage episode 3 unlocked. Challenge mode. Okay, we actually... I am forced to do something today. In my title. I could have gotten it here as well. In my title, I have CC. We try the CC daily stage. So we're gonna try that. Can we do this and like do this? I never did it this way. Oh, this saves so much time. Ah, thank God. Which stage is it? Oh. Not too hype about this one. We didn't turn this on good. I didn't know CC has intro. Sometimes it does. Don't like it. I don't need no intro. Oh god, how did I not miss this stage? Wait. Wouldn't I be able to like do something like this? Oh wait, they wake up. What? Ah, they wake up. Oh, I forgot about the mechanic there. I think this looks fine. I like Irene more. Oh, this was bad. Ah, this was not good. Bad placement. I should have just... Ah, I could have used this. Oh my god. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Well, we can go with spot now. We're a little bit late with the skill. What do you mean it goes up? This. And we're gonna go with this one, hoping we can kinda lift this. I think we maybe can. We cannot. Nah. Yeah, I did terrible placement. You're going to get dumpstered. It's doable. I believe if we do risk-free, I'm already happy with today. Risk-free is fine. Doing this with Highground is crazy. It is kind of a disadvantage. I just have to play this smart, like, let's be honest. If I just play this smart enough, we have way more than good chances to do this. So we're gonna, instead of like placing like an entire midnight there for just like this one little thing, we can just use like this. We use this one. This is lit up. You... Sorry. That's not what I want. This one. Oh, did we need to do one tile more? Like, when does it turn to the buff row? Yeah, that's... yeah, we need one more tile ahead. Wait, is there Blood Knight? Wait, is there Blood Knight? Wait, I might have seen this wrong. Is the boss here? Oh, I hated this boss. I didn't miss him. Okay. It's the boss. I don't like this. I am not coping anymore. Like, I don't think we can do this. This is insane. I mean, like, maybe just do it simply. Okay. Actually, we did kind of save stuff if we do it this way. So we can, like, we know they start running soon. We can go with spots. And I can go with Irene. Is this come insane or not insane? I kind of want to wake him up already. It might be insane. Maybe. Like, Rel would have been better to have there. I kind of threw away Rebel. Shouldn't have done that. This one is insane. I mean, I'm gonna try to make one clean run. If we are not able to get one clean run, I believe this is the time for me to give up on this. I don't know. I would be, let's just say, insane if I would say this is easy. This is something that might take maybe hours to practice until we have one good run in. So that's why there's a possibility we might not be. I mean, we tried it, so it wasn't clickbait. But yeah. Damn. We're gonna go with this one first. You... We need to be afraid of the spider. The spider is what triggers the issue here. I was a bit late. It wasn't really perfect. But if I get like a good placement in for gravel, there's at least hope. At least enough to cope. Do you see the damage? That's insane. At least the ring gets arts damage as well. We can face to this calm side. This. We're gonna go with this. This is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. Like, the light shouldn't be a problem. Not gonna lie. We can go with like something simple like this. There's snipers. I just know why I stopped doing daily stages for CCs. Like, this kinda teaches me why I stopped doing that on my other accounts. Like, you already have a hard perma stage. There is really no need that you have 1 day time for 14 days every day to do the CC's daily stages. And there, if you're not already on an account that is 3 years old, even on an account that is 3 years old, it will take you a few tries. I could take the buff, but for what reason? Didn't really help that much. Maybe a bit, but still. It's... This map is actually the hardest map. Great. Maybe I have more chances in the daily stage. In the perma stage. Like what I suggested a long time ago is an idea. I said this today early in the stream, but since CC is out, new people are here now. I believe for the CC daily stages, CC is a pain in the ass. I don't like CC. The perma stage would be fun, but the daily stages destroy everything. My idea is, what if you just do the daily stages? Once the daily stage is out, it just doesn't disappear. So you have the time, there's a daily stage, you can do it. If you don't do it, you can do it the next day. But a new daily stage drops. And then you can just like, if you were busy during the week, you couldn't do those 5 stages. Hey, now it's weekend, you have time, you don't know what to do. Now you can go back to the daily stages that came out, that you didn't have the time to do. Just do it at a later day, during the CC time. I feel like this would be such an improvement. It would just be so much more less pain to be forced to log in. You still have to do the stages, but it wouldn't force you to just... I don't know. It just wouldn't force you. That would be much better, but I guess they want to add some... what do you call FMO? Probably like daily login stuff, right? Like that you're forced to log in every day. I'm gonna give it one try. I've heard this is actually an account where we are allowed, like we're allowed to use healers if we can place them on the ground. If this is one of the... Yeah, wait, this is high ground, right? Okay, yeah. Someone told me you can, everything is on the ground. I cannot place healers on the ground, so all good. What is this? 47 enemies. Ooh, they deal damage already. Okay, bad. We do have boats though. They cannot... Okay, they take damage. So some kind of slow would be nice. Manticore would be a huge help here. That should be fine. Here. They stun me after a few hits. Do they go under as well? Oh, I don't know the mechanics anymore. It's so bad. I think they stun when the hammer is there. Not impossible. But yeah, maybe it is impossible. This one is the easiest to seize. Maybe. It doesn't look so hard to beat. It mainly is the problem that like on this account we kinda are just screwed. Every 3 hits is stun. I think it's actually 4. I think it used to be 3 hits normal, and then the 4th one is always a stun. From how much I remember. This is why you take breaks from Arcanus, to forget how to play completely, yes. That's the way to go. So CC, I believe, is just at the moment too hard for us. But maybe, like, I think we have 2 more pulls to do. Which is kinda okay. I wish we could have gotten like these. I am coping and hoping. 2 more pulls. I would be very happy about Skadi. I love Skadi's design. The normal Skadi. The other one is also beautiful. Skadi and Shelly is amazing. Milky Check, I missed you! You need to rewatch my freaking FGO streams. You will relate to them so much. Okay, one, yeah. Milky Check. Without joking, I probably got only dudes. Like, 90% dudes pulling rate. You were right all along. You were just a prodigy of my Husbando pulling career. You were the first to suffer from my horrible skills. Now in FGO I only pull trash. I was your victim. You were my first victim. Last pull. Yes! Ground unit. Ground unit. Don't be another Quirkus. Don't be another... I don't know what the last thing was. The other thing was also aerial. Don't be that. It's a dupe. It's a dupe, but at least a dupe I can at least use. As I said, fast reapply dupes are the best to get. Improving the deployment cost will lower that insanely much. Like it's helpful. I can live with that. Anyway, I think this is pretty decent what we have made in progress today. We kind of don't have any speed chips, right? I need to find a way how to beat the freaking stage here. This one. XP chip stage L4. I don't see myself yet beating it with the units I have. Like, he doesn't have a talent, right? That gives more attack to drones. Okay, it does. It does. So he might actually be the solution here. Let's just give it a shot. Watch the stay up for 14 days doesn't pay for premium Twitch. You don't have to pay for premium Twitch. Wait, what? What's the up for 14 days if he doesn't pay for premium Twitch? So how... I mean, you mean it. If I'm affiliate. Affiliates what stay up for 14 days. I happen to be a partner, luckily. Thanks to you guys. All because of you. My bot should be staying up for like 60 days. Which is really nice. So 60 days, you will be able to rewatch my bots. I also record every single stream, and on my VOD YouTube channel, you can rewatch them as well. Also, this is the reason why I need rope. Since with rope, I would have a chance to take them out. Is it impossible? It doesn't feel impossible. What I'm missing is a cheap... Yeah, it's just rope. I will be like, what you don't know, maybe, because you haven't like started a new account in a long time. Like, most people don't do that. I get to borrow Clifford. That will be massive. That's true damage. So getting her will, like, make things a lot easier as well for me. She will be a huge help for this account. So getting Clifford will be insanely good. As for the XP chips, I don't know if we can do it already. I think with Project Red we might have a chance though. Oh, you see, you have to watch out. I've not been too active to download it though. And to upload the videos though. I'm sorry. I need to get better at it. So the dogs coming from there. Like, important is, we don't want the dogs to come into the range of Irene. But even then, it's not possible yet. We don't, like, it's pretty, like, it would be possible if we would have Midnight leveled. Like, no, if we have potential upgrade for Midnight. We're missing, I think, 1 DP cost. Wait. If we're missing 1 DP cost, what level is Vigna? I don't want to invest now in her. I don't. But Irene is definitely a good investment. Last try. That might be enough to make a difference. If that isn't, I will call it. Are you allowed to use friend support? No, I'm not. No friend support, otherwise it would be always using Thorn. Wouldn't be so fun anymore. Can she kill it? Ah, she needs the kill. Even then, I can rush Midnight down, but it's not gonna be enough. I mean, actually, no. It would be enough if I would get the DP there. Okay. Okay, last try. I'm insanely coping right now. But last freaking try. I see one way of doing it. It's coping. It's barely coping. But that is the way of doing it. Now you're surprised at my insanely big brain strat that will probably not work. Just look at this. Wait, I didn't do the math right. Yeah, that makes sense. I cannot deploy her. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Okay, we're fucked. I felt like, what if I can kill this dog with Plume as well? And then I should be able to undeploy buff and it will give me enough to summon the legendary. But here I have nothing. With rope, doable. I could do the stall thing like this. Place rope, get the additional damage in I need. And with that, being able to do it. At least survive the beginning. If you get enough certs, you can buy yourself a Scotty. Not sure how many gold certs a new player gets though. We're not getting there. I saw Scotty before. I would love to get her. But it is quite a task to do in 10 days get a Scotty. And Scotty, even though I love her design, I think she's absolutely amazing and adorable. I cannot see myself actually prioritizing her over other really good units. But yeah, with that, everyone, I would say I will call it. We're raiding someone, and I will have to take my leave. Question is, who are we raiding? Who is playing Arknights right now? Cesith got the drip now. Silverash cosplay. Eventually have to show the drip off. I have a few options. Am I going for Shady Scarlet? I think so, yeah. Oh no, that's not a language I speak. It's Blueberry. We're going for Blueberry. I've rated them before in the past. Be nice to them. Say hello. Give them a follow if you haven't already. And with that, to all of you, Really appreciate the follows, the subscribers, the watch time, everything you did for me, all the lurkers. That will be now lurking in Blueberry's chat. Thanks for joining in. You are absolutely amazing. And we're ready with a legendary party of... Oh, we were at 69. Anyway, to all of you, thanks a lot for watching. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I would say, have a nice one. And bye-bye, Sunesai. Have a good one. And see ya. And I cannot use this head. I'm so bad. Anyway, have a nice one. And you guys are amazing.